first.
Sorry, my work shift ended like 4 minutes ago. Still scrambling here a little bit.
Turbo!
Indeed, turbo mode. Oh my, so much has happened. Welcome, people. We have Packby, Talon, Osauka, Jormungandr, Von Groot, Smirky's here. Yeah, Jormungandr streaking on a 10 stream streak. And Osauka's actually subscribed 7 months in a row. Well, actually not in a row, but 7 months, which is a lot. Considering that I don't think I've streamed. I've maybe streamed like 4 months, it feels. Oh, you know, it's better than streaming in the evening. I never had this game when I was a kid. I never knew of it. And apparently we're doing a cursor disco before it's time. Remember to make your cursors bigger if you open the disco. It's the mouse wheel. Make the cursor bigger, and then you can use number keys to select which kind of a cursor it is, and then you dance away with the left click. Looks like it's very lonely in the cursor disco at this time today, which makes sense. This was actually suggested to me already, was it last year when we were doing DOS racing games that I missed. out on back in the day. But we played other games than this one. But it's in the schedule now, so everything's fine. Yeah, I like the visuals. I hope that the controls are good because that's what makes a good racing game for me. I mean, it looks like there's a lot of different vehicles. So, oh, Raptor is here. Jagrisk is, what is that? Is that the YouTube chat? I think that's the YouTube chat. I know you're on Twitch. I saw you on Jason's stream. I tried to fool me. Jagrisk just wants to be special, be the only one in the YouTube chat. Hello. Commentators are fun. Hey, Chapupu. I did increase the cycles, yeah. I was just wondering if I should pin a message about the Friday. Technically, this would make it a subathon. But since it would require new subscribers to extend the stream time, I don't really count it as such. But we're just gonna, you know, if you sub on this stream, you get to pick a game on the wheel. But every person only gets one pick, but they can make it bigger if they, you know, do gift subs, which rarely happens. It's just an extra thank you, you know, for people who support the channel. That's why I started doing it. It's once a month. So Friday, we're going to do all the DOS picks that are on the wheel. I think there are 10 at the moment. If there are new picks during the stream, we keep going until all the DOS picks are done. Because it's December. Screamer Rally. Yeah, we played that one. No, actually, we didn't play that one yet. It's on the menu. Probably next week. Big streaming coming. Well, I assume it will be like 5.5 hours, 6 hours to get through 10 games. 30 minutes each with all the scrambling and all that. Want to test the YouTube streaming experience, says Jagrisk. Well, how are you finding it? There's so many DOS racing games that I missed out on. I'm kind of mad about that. Worst menu I've ever seen. Wait a minute. You can move the camera with the mouse. What is... That's weird. Flying sections need guns. We're not gonna do joystick. I never played with the joystick on DOS. We don't know how bad the delay is. I answered that question immediately. So I think it's a lot more for YouTube. And I saw the same thing on Gnarblast stream, that the YouTube stream was like multiple seconds behind the Twitch stream. Uh-oh. Respot is control. Will I reach for that? Like, instinctively? Or would I hit R? Maybe if it's there. Control is usually like accelerate for me, but let's keep it there. You think they have improved the YouTube thing? It's nice. Slicks and Slide, yeah. And we had plans to play Slicks and Slide with Jagrisk, Shorty, and one other Finn. which would have been nice, you know, through Parsec. But alas, when we have these ideas, it's always already December, and then we don't have time to set it up. So I don't think we're gonna do a multiplayer stream this year. Fortunately. Image quality is great on YouTube. It's good. Display. Texture distance. Can that be higher? No, it can't. That's fine. Sound. There's a lot of sound effects going on. Commentary. I guess we keep it on for now. Do we want damage or not? Let's start with the default options. I've seen a lot of people play this, but I never saw this back in the day. Which one was the similar to this one? I think you're thinking of Ignition, which looks kind of similar, but I think it's better. Controls-wise, at least, Packby. Ignition was a great game. That was an awesome game. Yeah, there was an option for better resolution, but whenever that is an option, the game stops looking like a DOS game to me, so I always do the low res. Whose character? Color. I gotta say, I'm happy that it's the clothes color.
Put your pedal to the metal.
Wait a minute, can we have a Christmas character? What are you waiting for? Christmas? Yeah, exactly. Isn't this a Christmassy fella? Yeah, they can, yeah, but I never had a computer during the 90s that could do stuff like that. So that's why it doesn't look like DOS. Hey, Balthier. It's distracting, yeah, the text. There's kick action, kick chat action now. 3 chats to keep track of. But yeah, this is not good design. This is terrible. Really don't like that. They went with like a wacky idea instead of actual like functionality. How many sound effects can we have? That's pretty terrible too. Like they don't cancel each other out. Just keep playing on top of each other. You didn't just own it. You're saying that you bought the game? Wow, Japupu. 100 fin marks. I think those are the same that we already did. Yeah, we never had any fancy graphics cards or anything like that. Yeah, I know it isn't, but you know that was my experience of it, so I tend to try to emulate that experience first and foremost. Know what I'm doing. It's nice that this sound thing isn't cancelled out by your selections. It just keeps on going. Hello. Oh, you get to see like a preview of the stage?
I am Mufata Chipemberi, and you are in Kenya. As you know, Shumwa,
Hey,
my
Luren.
friend, this course
Luren.
is as wild as the animals here, and just as hard to tame. Keep to the right. And
Oh, based on how that helicopter is turning, this game has awful controls. Like, very... It's like... Looks like you're kind of controlling a bus. A lot of momentum, slow turns. Oh, you were the one who mentioned it? A while back, at least. Yeah, some people recommended this to me last year when I was going through all the racing games that I missed out on. Well, not all of them, but a lot. Well, okay, that bridge section seems not fun. Gonna mop the floors, okay, Chakras, have fun. Its turning is terrible. Oh, wow, it's so terrible. Yeah, this will be fun. I also kind of read up about this a little bit, and apparently there's a lot of rubber banding in this game, which also is a feature I do not enjoy in racing games. Can we turn? No, we can't turn, so we just go on head first into the tree. Oh, this is awesome. We have different camera views, I think. No? No camera views. Okay. Oh, look at that. It just keeps going to the outside. Crazy. Can I turn? Yeah, it's just everything is so... It's lagged, it's delayed, it's slow. Everything reacts so... Is this game running like it should? Is there a pause button? It's not that, if there is. Checkpoint. 69 damage, and I had a couple of hugs with the other cars. Yeah, that was awesome. Really like that. That was great. It really feels like I'm driving a bus. You have no hopes of turning around. Did I win? Was I the best? Was I the greatest? Mostly played in first-person view. Of course, it's wet and wild. Feels floaty. Delayed more and more. I can restart the capture.
The crowd is chanting, drums are sounding.
Didn't feel like it was delayed, but...
Oh, they're serving us for dinner.
Yeah, Jankaray is coming. Go check out amigamonth.com/Jankaray if you want to do Jank Amiga games, but there's also Jankaray.com, which is a week, or is it the 2-week-long event where we have like these time slots for the site highlighting your stream. But we're doing it for the whole month with the Amiga stuff. Just using the tag, nothing else to it. The site will feature your stream if you use the tag. You do Jank Amiga games or Jank anything. Had such a problem once with your previous capture card, the Real DOS computer. Oh, that's interesting. I haven't ever had that it builds up. Wait a minute, that was just a single race. We can't even save or anything. So did it... It remembers our picks, though. Win 1 out of 3 races to qualify for the next round.
You in gear yet, Richard?
Oh, it says like Rocky Rig and Truck Circuit, so that limits your options. Go carefully at the river.
Jumbo, now let's hear your engines growl in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Humba, humba!
Did we have like nitrous or something? The first turn already? Like you can't can't actually turn. It's like, so delayed, so bad. Oh, I hate that. I don't wanna... Like with a racing game, I want immediate feedback for my controls. It's... well, maybe the other cars behave differently. Let's hope. Like, look at this, and the camera is late. Like, I'm hitting 90 degrees a different way than the camera is pointing at. How am I supposed to do informed choices with my route? Boing. I thought we could maybe hit that guy. Oh, okay. Of course that's an obstacle. Like in any good racing game, it will have to be hard to get through. Look at the strategic positioning of the trees too. Like it's always somewhere where you kind of end up in. That was exactly the line that I wanted to take, using 2 wheels as well. Yeah, you have to turn like 10 seconds before you want to. Can I now save?
Get it in gear.
Didn't I qualify already?
Are you in gear yet?
Put your pedal
Richard,
to the
I feel
metal.
like drinking a gallon of turpentine and pissing on a brush fire.
F3 is the first person view. Super Dan, welcome. Now, is that a good idea to do that though? That's my question. Hey, core class man. But I guess like if that camera is at least, you know, panning to directly where you're going, it would be better. I bound it to shift key.
Buenos dias, amigos. Me llamo Jose Mendez, your red hot race commentator.
What are you waiting for?
Bienvenidos
Chris
a
Knight?
2 cars. This is the same thing that we used last time, I think. Or
Cinco, cuatro, tres, dos, uno. Ándale, ándale.
let's try this closer. Oh, I don't know what this view is about. What the hell? Oh, I don't like this. Oh, that's even worse. No. Wait a minute.
Senior jumper. He's
Why am I
just like a
green
rock,
suddenly?
heard that?
That's just... It selects like a different player. This is the one that I'm controlling. What? What in the world? Gamer Nix, thank you so much for the sub. 2-1 streak. You could have used that prime anywhere, and reset with that. I don't understand what's going on with the camera angles though. Like we were following a different car there.
No time for siesta. We race in fiesta. Yeehaw!
Rubber banding seems real because, you know, well, I guess if I can take control of the other cars, can I just crash them? Because my car seemed to do fine when I was using that. That was... Yeah, I should open up the manual. So there doesn't seem to be a pause button. Skips the other cars. Elastic behind the car. Accidentally initialized nitro when I wanted to reset. This is better. It keeps constantly behind the car, I feel. Uh-oh. Well, I didn't see that. I don't know if you have to go between the flags. Well, actually, it doesn't. No, it's not constantly behind. I didn't see where my car was pointed at there. And I think that's yeah, I'm last now. It's nice. I like that. That's super cool. Is there like a closer? No, there's not a closer view. This bar went back. So if I'm now this guy. Okay, I can't move the other cars, but for some reason, last time when I did that, it felt like my car kept doing its thing. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Can we reset the car? Yeah, it's just that I have to remember that it's shift and control and which one is which. I'm being lapped. Well, yeah, that was done when I went for the F1 key.
Get the lead out. I thought just when you moved.
Oh, this is round 1. We got to the next round.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Round 2, I mean.
Go, y'all. Get on out of here.
So far, not liking the controls, not liking the rubber band, not liking that I'm on the ground, not liking the camera angles, but, you know, that's the initial response, because I'm kind of like just seeing, I'm comparing this to other games that I really like. I have no idea, like, where I'm going because of the camera angle. It's so terrible, really. Like, being so delayed. Like, you don't do camera angles like that. What the hell?
Get your motor running.
Suddenly you get like a side view, like in GTA, like the drive-by camera. This is what you want to see, right? Oh, we have a big jump there. Oh, you're not supposed to take the jump? You can go around it. Man, I really wish I had a pause button. I like the graphics too. Like, the graphics are nice. It reminds me of Ignition. It's a little bit worse than Ignition, but it's still great. Now, for me to like this a lot, it would have to run faster. Like, the game is running fine. I mean that, you know, the vehicles should be faster, and the controls should be way tighter. So you could really, like, take full advantage of you know, of the engine and tracks and all that, and really have fun with it. The rubber banding seems awful. Like, it's easy to overtake that guy, but once I do, suddenly it just blows past me, like, really fast. And that was actually like something that they brought up in the reviews of this game. That it makes the game feel unfair and not fun. It makes sure that you have a friend you play with because of that.
What's
And
cooking here? How
really-
about a barbecue?
Really seems like a legitimate point, in my opinion. Now he wants to jump. Can we get past him? before the finish line. Hello.
Way to high jump, hotshot.
Yeah, now he's like gone. No chance to get him back. Hey, Pom Pom Pox. Welcome, welcome. Do want to find the pause button in this game. Did they not think that anyone would want to pause? Oh, look at that. We just lose out. No, did we? Oh, it's final lap. Yeah. Definite rubber banding, and it's so blatant too. It's horrible. Whenever a racing game has rubber banding, it's like an immediate max 6 points from my review. Destroys all the good racing games. Don't want rubber banding. It's not fun. Takes all the sense of accomplishment away from you. All the reason for you to actually do well, because the better you do, the better they do. To just basically want to do well in the last portion of the track. Make sure that... Whoa! Well, that was probably not how you do it. Oh, it put me all the way back behind the jump because I failed the jump. Wait a minute. Do I how was the nitro worked? Do I have to keep pressing when I want to use it? It's very hard to determine the angles because you can't see straight forward. I thought the finish line was here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Yay, we won. Try pause button. Well, it didn't work. Last time I tried it. You know, the pause break button. I'll try it again. Or did I press print screen last time? Races won 1 out of 2. Wins needed to enter the next round. 1 of 3. What? I won 2 races. Now it's saying win 2 out of 4 races to qualify for the next round. What is going on? And how can I save the game? It says so in the manual. Alright, alright. If I press ESC here... Does it just start it over? It does. So no save option. Well, that's not fun. We won't be able to really... No, England. This is a different...
One and all. I'm Deanna Fox Wellington, your race commentator for what promises to be a challenging matchup.
I wonder how it works if we
Engines.
fail.
Ready now?
Liking the
5,
Jeeps helicopter
4,
races?
3,
Now let's see.
2, 1. They're off.
This is much more responsive, this car. Compared to the truck. But, you know, when you have that smoke effect, I don't know which way I'm going. Because of the camera angle. So it's like a total blur. Like, have you ever seen a racing game before you decided to make one? Or maybe the third-person view is an afterthought. It's just, there's just too much shit going on here with the HUD and the vehicle and all that. Like, it's... I like when they give you the option for this, but... It just seems too messy. It's easier to keep track of your direction, but all the bumping around and...
Hang on to your family jewel. Things make it a bit bumpy, you know.
And stuff like that, you know, I have no idea what happened there. And I'm 5th. Like, suddenly I couldn't see anything but... I don't even know what that was. Was I just looking down? Maybe a car landed on me, so it was on my neck. Try the pause button. Oh yeah, it works. 3D was kind of new, yeah. It is impressive that they have it, but obviously a lot of the camera angle stuff hasn't been actually thought out like at all. It's like somebody should have said something at some point in the development, like, wait guys, maybe we can't do those dust trails because players, oh shit, I didn't go through the
No
checkpoint.
matter what happens, keep a stiff upper lip. You'll fit right in.
So probably this will just say that we
After that roll, I'd be hurling myself.
Did I win? It says qualified. Yeah, stop looking at the road and stop looking down and look at the road. But how do you control like where you're looking at? I don't know. Yeah, I think I missed the checkpoint and then I missed the goal and still said that we made it. It's still round 2 though. Australia, mate.
G'day, mate. I'm Kelly Fisher, your
G'day,
Aussie
mate.
commentator for today's race. Welcome to the land down under. Let's do it straight away.
Come on, floor it.
I'm just
And
warming
now,
up
just
for
what
it.
you've been waiting for. the
All right, I'm ready
fastest
now.
portion of the state.
If it's off-road, oh shit! Should have
Four,
probably should have used the other one.
2, 1, go.
Where are we going? Oh, there. It looked like it would turn at the end of the road. Yeah, this is fun. 90-degree angle, so I'm constantly just looking at the side of my car. Okay. Oh, we go there. Oh, I thought I had finished the lap. No, it's not there. Okay. Yeah, no.
Thanks for the peewee bird here. Give your shoes up.
I always
boy.
press. I shouldn't have these buttons next to each other, or if I do, they should be the other way around. Oh, you can't jump there. It's awesome. Yeah, it's just too bumpy. It's too close. Kind of can't see shit using that. But you know, can we disable those dust tracks somehow? Because it's compounding on the bad mechanics of, you know, the camera work. It's very unclear where to turn there, in my opinion. It was so easy catching up on this guy, and then actually overtaking him is like almost impossible. And then if you do, it's even better.
Watch for the kangaroo crossing. Don't aggravate the aborigines, right?
Oh! Bloop, bloop, bloop. It's just kind of have to hope that things work out for you. Like in life. Oh yeah, this was a harder turn than I thought. Oh. I can't see where my car is going. It's not nice. It's not ideal for a racing game. Also, I find it a little bit unfair that I have to win these races to qualify. What qualifies the other racers to race against me? If this is like winners against winners.
Wallery down, sport. As I see it, you've met your fair
Shaky
match.
cam the game, yeah. It's also frustrating because this is it looks like a game that I would like a lot. It's all the makings for it, but those camera angles, the dust trails, the sluggish controls. It's making it hard to like it. Round 3. Win 2 out of 4 races to qualify for the next round. Island. Let's take a view of the track first, because that seemed to help with the first track.
Reporting on the Irish race of the century. This has scraped the moss off the rocks, to be sure. Time to shake your shillelaghs and roll in the clover, lads.
So, seems to be tarmac. Oh, there's an immediate off-road section. Probably a lot of dust. I wonder if they are in the I didn't see a separate option for the visual, you know, the fog or the dust separately.
Hello.
Where we going? We don't need roads. Hey, Dr. Pepper. Is it okay if I call you Dr. Pepper? Or should I always say Dr. Pepper's Monster? Just the Monster. You have your own energy drink line and everything. Okay, is it gonna show it us again? No, we have to. Seems fairly simple, but again, like with this game, because of the controls, nothing is simple. But there are no hard turns comparing to the previous level. But that might also mean that it will be really hard to shake the computer players. But also the game seems to be following this pattern of, like, if it's a 3-lap race, the first 2.75 laps, it'll be almost impossible to overtake the first computer guy or gal. And then it kind of loses the race automatically in the end. So, I don't know. How do we, can we go back and define
Why,
controls?
that ain't my belly button.
Well, that ain't my finger neither.
I'm just warming up for it.
All right, there we go.
I don't understand the random fart noises, but apparently that's funny, so we'll go with that.
Do it in
I didn't select my car.
door, and
Can I keep doing the races until I'm happy with the end result? Or do I fail the championship at some point? Look at this purple dude here. Oh yeah, that was the off-road section. Yeah, we can catch him, but then he always sprints out of our reach. And then we catch him again, and then he sprints out of our reach. And the pattern continues until we finish the race. Ooh. This game is ugly. Remember to look sharp. There is an option for high-res graphics. Swan Song. Sorry, didn't see that other G. But this is kind of my memory of DOS games, them looking like this with the machines that we had. So I opted for the low-res graphics. We could try the high-res graphics if we decide that this game is worth beating, or maybe we just try them in any case. Now look at that acceleration. Just goes. That wasn't. Oh, it's here. final lap. Crazy Fall makes you think of you would. That's true. That's true. All right, let's do this race. I have a long voice message to listen to. I hate voice messages. I could just read the info in like.
A lot of
Oh!
spring and into that jump, me boy.
Doesn't always catch me, that thing. And you can't drive through the canopy. I should have done this very early on. But I thought it would be faster for me to get back to the race, but apparently this truck can't go through branches. I understand the tree trunks. I understand that. I kind of feel that the other thing should be like penetrable. Yep, one bad corner from second to last. That was awesome. 20 stream streak. Thank you so much, Ozoko. Enough Minecraft for you today? And watch some racing? Epson branding? Yeah, a lot of people hate on Epson for, well, specific reasons. One moment, I'll listen to the voice message and be right back. And I'm back.
Come on,
Sorry about that.
for it.
Signal doesn't have, as far as I know, the option to speed up voice messages like WhatsApp apparently does.
Hey, listen!
At work, I watch
Good
every
fortune
video
smile
on
you.
like
I am Zhao Li, master of motoring ceremonies.
2 times.
Challenging you to China's
times
most
faster.
torturous and
Ooh,
trying
boats.
track.
Now, just what you've been
I
waiting
salute
for.
your
The
determination and
Exploded
courage. Now prove it.
Let's watch the track. Not that it helped us last time. I need to be like more ready, more willing. Do a reset. It's going all right. Yep. Kind of sucks having to work this week. I have to work tomorrow. Day after that, and day after that, and day after that. All through Friday. But then it's kind of like freedom. Family obligations on Saturday, though. Makes sense. I had a week, well, 2.5 weeks off early December, so back to normal routine. Yeah, it'd be great to, you know, not have you to work or something. Seems simple, but the previous level also seemed very simple, and it was until I crashed into... Okay, this might be tough to get that. This is like a 90-degree turn, then we have to go through those little gaps in the bridge, and then hit this jump through the clouds. Okay, very low clouds. Is that the start? Oh, and then there's obstacles you have to go through, or between, hopefully. So some long... What are those called? It's not a port, but there's a word for it. Didn't know this was basically like a 3D Micro Machines racing game. Yeah, basically.
And now, just what you've been waiting for. The Exploded Fortune
5,
Yeah, I don't really like those
3, 2, 1, move it.
Huan. Don't really like those audio thingies triggering every time you get to the menu, and then it just keeps on playing until, you know, the audio file is done. Did it really need to be that way? I don't know, but I'm gonna say no. Yeah, this is really handy, blocking my view like that. I don't know what's so hard about getting these viewpoints right in a racing game. Little bit closer, little bit higher up, so I can see behind stuff. That's it. I like how this boat is basically the best handling vehicle in the game so far, from what I've seen. Okay, we have to go through these and then hit jump.
The parking lot is full of bicycles. Has everyone just
Through the clouds. Speedboat racer, yeah. Well, this is one. There are apparently helicopter races, mostly, you know, cars in this game. Cars have handled terribly. I'm also scared, kind of, how the helicopter will, because we get another dimension to the controls. So how the hell will that handle? How do we control height in that vehicle? And will it have, like, you know, mechanics like if you dive down, do you get faster? Do you constantly have to do stuff like that? Or, oh, well, that guy just went through it, and this guy just, you know, no, that was noise. Let's see the rubber banding in action, hopefully. It's very easy to catch up with them. This dev did one of the ports of Micro Machines. Oh, was that? Well, it must have been before, rather than after this. Diddy Kong Racing. Remember playing the demo a lot and then buying the full game. Still mostly played the demo levels. So they're different. Helicopter handles like crap. Yeah, that's good to hear. It's pretty much what I expected. Fisherman's Racer when he forgot to pick up the kid from school. Do you remember Gonker being in Diddy Kong Racing when you were a kid? Yeah, apparently that's not... Somebody was talking about that game on Scone's stream today. I have no idea what that even is. But apparently it's rare and pricey. So... how much nitro do we have? How much can we spend it? How does it work? I have no idea. We would have gotten that lap. I think. Okay, no big mistakes. Let's say like that. We can make mistakes, but we can't make big mistakes like last time. I think the rubber banding gives us an edge, so we get to finish first. At least so far it has. If we're just close to the top positions, it just lets us finish first. Doesn't fight back. What was the tough turn here? Where they always push me to the outside? Keep waiting that happens. Very late port of the first Micro Machines. MS-DOS 94. Red bar above the below the laps? No, above the laps, below the position. Oh, do you mean that it tracks my health and the nitro? Yeah, maybe the like bright red. Oh shit, we made the mistake. We couldn't. Maybe health is just with the numbers. And that, yeah, we're now like halfway through our nitro. Yeah, it lets us finish first. So the rubber banding also, it makes it frustrating to start the races. Because it seems like, well, I can never get past it first, dude. But then if you hang in there, it also robs of your sense of achievement, because then it lets you just go past. So what are you actually doing in the game? Just playing according to the script that the devs have laid out for you? No sense of accomplishment. No real prize for being fast, because the computer will always, you know, be very close to you until the last lap. Why have rubber banding? It's not fun. Yeah, damage is probably just a written warning. And we are getting close to to like blowing up or whatever happens at that point. Mario Kart, but monkeys? The Badger. Boss battles. So a karting game with boss battles. What? Sounds weird. USA.
Hi there, I'm Crystal Stone, your bow cow.
Gonna take this one this time. I didn't like the other car.
Well, excited and everything, but hey, it's time to wrap it up.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
A to B. At the moment, N64 is not on the menu. It's not a platform that ever really spoke to me or that I would have been interested in. But on the topic of platforms that have 64 in their name, we had like a sub goal and we reached it, and I promised that that means that we're gonna be adding C64 and Atari games to the wheel. Well, possible to, as a possibility to redeem those. So that will probably be a thing. We might have an unboxing on Friday. I do have a package that arrived from the post service. The problem is that N64 is basically what I call the ugly era of video games. Early 3D. I absolutely hate that. And you might ask, why am I playing this then? It's a little bit different. DOS and consoles. Always felt that DOS games were better with the 3D stuff. I don't know, something about this pleases my eye more than the polygon style 3D, early 3D. Wave Race and F-Zero. Well, F-Zero is probably good on all platforms, I would think. And of course, Castlevania 64, that's like the best game ever, right? Superman 64. I hear that the Superman 64 is actually like an okay game. I recorded none of that track into my brain. I'm gonna have to look at it again because I need to win 2 races. AVG and Curse again. Yeah, I see. I've seen a couple of streamers play through that. Sconebone, for instance. And it looked like you know, a game, but it's just that early 3D. I don't like it. It doesn't sit well with me. So the bridge ends in a very tight turn. We're gonna struggle with that. Epson, Epson, Epson. It's like 2. Oh, it turns that way? I would have turned left there. I can hardly see the track. Top Gear Rally 2. Has on-track racers you can overtake. Like in the time attack mode, if you drive fast enough, you get to overtake other. That's pretty, yeah, that's not very common. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. Callers are anonymous. Into championship. Alright. This is very useful, this viewpoint of the race. Are there, like, shortcuts? No, that wouldn't be a shortcut because it would skip the start. Okay, let's try. I can't really memorize it like that.
5, 4, well, oh yeah, 3, 2, 1, serve up, go on.
The lady just forgot how numbers go. Oh, you can cut that corner like that, huh? I'm thinking I should have had picked the other car again.
Joystick, gear shift, same difference. It's unreal.
Same difference?
It's an epic fantasy, don't you
Oh
think?
wow, that's this one. Tough. Yeah, I like that. They made a point where you can get stuck in without. Maybe there's a reverse in this, but it seems to be faster just to reset the car. Yeah, not a fan of the design, the camera angles. Well, most of it, really. It's a nice game as like the first part of a series, and then the second game would have been like actually good, but they never maybe made the second game. So none of these little tweaks ever got made that the game needed. Like, the camera catches up so late. Like, look at that delay with the camera. It's just insane. Checkpoint missed. So the race is over at that point. That's fun.
This course is wet.
May you go in 5, 4,
Alright.
3, 2.
I always forget to pick the car.
That means go.
You know other racing games? Any other racing game? Where there's a possibility of switching the car? The game forces that screen for you. It forces that screen on you, so you have to go through it before you actually start the race. Here, it's like 2 options over. There's the view track thing and then the car. You have to remember to go to that selection and check like, which cars are available for this race, and I'll pick that one. Okay, so that wasn't the way to go. Read the signs, Demi. Oh, but you're on the wrong side of the signs now. And a few centuries later, we can actually straighten out the car, maybe on the track too. Okay, that sign you can blow through. It's nice. And look at the look at the rubber banding. We're first. So, what use does it do driving fast when the game makes sure that you're gonna be in this like little group here, and then if you make it to the end, you'll probably win because the game lets you. Don't feel like this is... Like, this game has a good reputation, doesn't it? Like, a lot of people have good memories of it. I hear it talked about a lot when we're talking about DOS racing games. I honestly feel like this is not good. Woo! We've never liked it. We still played the demo tracks.
How do you recognize the Pharaoh's horn? It goes honk, honk, honk. As Amun-Ra drives his chariot of the sun, so shall you drive your truck to the finish.
And honestly, this commentary, it's mostly annoying. Like, compare this to the commentary that we had in Fatal Racing. I mean, that was hilarious. It was so over the top, but not in a, annoying way. It was legitimately, like, funny and entertaining. It's super good.
That's what I call pyramid power.
And then this is like, I don't know, overextended long lines that are poorly written. Hey, Photon. That's a name you haven't heard in a long time. Can't blame you, or anybody else for not mentioning this. In modern days, but then again, I myself have been exposed to this game a lot watching DOS streams. Carson and me played this last year. I hear other people talking about it. I was hoping for more, but just the rubber banding mechanics that I see kind of take away any reason to play the game. And the camera angles, the handling of the cars. I mean, it's better. The first race was probably the worst. Like, it had a car that was pretty fast and hard to handle, like very slow turns. And when that's your first experience of the game, it's not the best. We won. Yay.
Sovereign sarcophagus! Where's an oasis when you need one?
Happy holidays to you too, Photon. This is my last stream before Christmas, because we celebrate Christmas tomorrow in Finland. Not always tomorrow, but on the 24th of December. So I won't be streaming tomorrow, and then 25th is still the Christmas day. I'm working that day too as well, so I kind of want to chillax. But I'll stream on the 26th. And that will be the DOS wheel that will not end before we have played all the picks. Reminds me, Gamer Nick's subscribed and he has a pick on the wheel, but he hasn't picked out a game. And he could. I'm also gonna add a spot for Osau for next month.
Hello.
Hey, Mikets. Welcome. Always celebrating Christmas tomorrow for... Yeah, that sounds good. Probably be fun. You tried Little Big Adventure on MS-DOS and decided you're not committing to play that ever. Lots of people love it, but you found it controls like shit. Yeah, well, it doesn't sound like worthy of a playthrough. Round 4, I think this is now another section. A little bit unclear to me, like how this works, how it counts the wins and all that.
Hello, most Annabelle racers. I am Miki Ishikawa, your race commentator.
I think what this game is also kind of criticized upon, that didn't age well with the very stereotypical announcers, you know, talking about the levels. Because you go around the world and then it's supposed to be like a local person describing it. And wasn't always flattering. If ever. Meant to be a satire, yeah. And I'm kind of on board with the South Park mentality of, you know, everything needs to be something that you can make fun of. If there's one thing that you can't make fun of, then you can't make fun of anything. Because then you kind of have this imbalance and inequality. Inequality? Inequality sounds better. Ugh. Yeah, look at this camera angle. Like, I have no idea where my car is pointed towards. And that's legitimately like one of the most important things in a racing game. You need to know where you're going. Or where your car is pointed towards. Without that info, it's pretty hard to follow the track. Whoa, a car. Oh, I mean a tree. Car hit a tree. Are so bad. And look at, they're just waiting for me while I'm doing all that stupid shit. They're just standing still like, okay, are you coming? Will you overtake us? Oh wow, you're such a great driver. Now you caught up with us. Like, the rubber banding is so blatant, it's not even funny. I mean, at least the game isn't doing the Mega Race rubber banding, where where you basically just, you can't get away from the computers, but they can get away from you. I mean, on the other hand as well, oh yeah, that didn't seem to hit the tree actually, but okay, we'll play by the game's rules. Again, I didn't see my car hit that. It hit the area around the tree. Yeah, I should have the reset button on R. Because if it's close by to the nitro, I will consistently be pressing the wrong button. This game never ran very well. Played this on ideal hardware. But this camera, is this the prequel to Fatal Racing? Keep thinking Hulking Unicorn is another Unicron. Wish you could read. Yeah, and then there's the Metal Unicorn that I see on Jason's chat, and I'm always like, oh, Unicron's there. Oh, no, it's not. Well, just by watching the stream, you can tell where the vehicle is pointing. Well, yeah, when there's no dust. Well, when the car is covered by the dust, then you can't. Oh, that was nice. Nice turn right there. Let's see if they still wait. Oh, how far back was I put? Hey, Unicron. What did they do there? My reset point sent me back like half a lap. So now I can't even win with the rubber banding. That was nice. I like that. That was super cool.
I am so excited. This is a god.
Yeah, this is also something that I don't enjoy about this game. It's not consistent. And with like the first person view, like it was okay, but then suddenly my characters just started looking at their feet, and I couldn't see the track, which made it pretty difficult to drive. Why? I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Hey, Baba Louie, I'll do the
Well,
driving
let's
round
do
here.
Arctic.
Hey, for a chick, you hawk pretty good.
Half of the,
Okay,
or probably 75% of all the sound effects are completely useless. Like, it's just noise that you want to skip through. Do some people kind of actually listen to them? Like, oh, huh, that's a funny bit right there. I mean, not the target audience, I guess. Just want to race. Where are we going? Here? Peak dust again. Can't see. No, this time, but same effect. Can't turn it off, I don't think. We haven't seen an option for it.
Checkpoint missed.
Checkpoint missed. Oh, was there like they made an uphill that the vehicle you have to use can't deal with.
Boy, oh boy, wide world of sports, what a love
I mean,
that
it's just
jump.
like this collection of really, really bad design choices for the gameplay. Like, okay, you have the vehicle, it's a cool snow vehicle, obviously it's slow because it's snow, alright? We have that. Alright, let's make a cool level that has lots of uphills and downhills and jumps and, you know, because it's mountain and snow, all that stuff. And then nobody at any point stops to think like, wait a minute, can this vehicle that the player needs to play with, can it handle the uphills if they lose their momentum? And somebody was just like, who cares? Or they just didn't ask the question. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. Oh, you think I like this game? Must go faster. Yeah, this uphill here. Again, they clipped me just as we were climbing that, so I lose all my momentum. And everybody goes past me. It's fun, it's fun. Whee! Just gonna... Yeah, I can't see where I'm pointing at, and... Oh yeah, we're going the wrong way now. excellent camera work game. Like, superb. What the hell? Camera is supposed to be tracking me from behind. And look at this rubber banding. All of the computer players just wait for me to catch up with them. Like, are you good? Are you good to race again? It's so stupid. Like, what's the point of driving well or being good at this game? Because it's just rigged for your pleasure in the sense that you can't reach CPU number 1, or you can't reach them and you can overtake them, but then they'll overtake you, and the game is kind of trying to make it look like this epic battle between you fighting for the first spot. And then when you see the finish line, the computer just, basically gives up, and it's like, yay, you won again. We'll see if it happens this time. It's what has happened if I just manage to kind of do what they want me to do for the most part. But number 1 is actually, it's very far away now, so I don't think we're gonna catch him this time. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this time. Probably a programming error with the rubber banding this time. Because it has been pretty consistent. Yeah, look at that. They actually got faster before the finish line. Yeah, like, this would be easier if it was fixed camera. Just zoomed all the way back, top-down view, and then you could drive. But yeah, if you want to have a camera that follows you, there can't be any momentum, like lag behind, like car turns now, and then the camera is like, oh, where's the car? Oh, there it is. And that by that time that focuses here, your car has turned this way, and so then, and then at some point happens that the camera is pointing straight towards you, and then it doesn't know what to do. Apparently, it just keeps pointing at you until you drive past the camera. Horrible.
Jeez, come on!
It's a drone camera, yeah. Advanced technology back then.
Guten Tag, ich bin Hildegard Heimlich und du bist aus Deutschland, ja. Land of Lager, Strudel, Frankfurters und Flyboys. I will report your movements through this most daring aerial dive.
All right, we get to see how the helicopters operate.
So machen Sie der Motor ran.
This is great. This is the first time we're doing this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, gehen.
So you can't even practice. Okay.
Checkpoint.
How do I get higher?
Checkpoint.
Go lower with down. Oh, we have aerial checkpoints.
Checkpoint missed.
And you have to be at a certain height to get them. Now, how do you get up? Oh, Nitro. Nitro is up.
Checkpoint
Yeah.
missed.
Maybe have that mentioned in the controls.
Checkpoint missed.
You know? Nitro slash up
Checkpoint missed.
when using the helicopters. Maybe. I don't know, just an idea. You know, tell the player that what's coming up. Oh man. This is like if Super Skid Marks became 3D. Well, the controls are 3 times worse. So maybe 3W? Define controls is here. Nitro control. There's no mention of up when it's helicopter. I didn't catch it, but then again, you know, if it was text like this, I probably just skipped it. Yeah. Don't really want to read stuff like this. Horrible font. Yeah, this is a horrible race, a horrible car to control, but we're gonna do it.
3, 2, 1. Humba, humba.
And then even that start with that camera angle, like why is it different distance when the race starts and when you get going? Like, I know it's because of, you know, you don't have any speed in the beginning. Oh shit, forgot about the bridge. For the toll on the bridge. Uh-oh, trees. The trees are very strategically placed into spots that I always drive into. It's actually, like, uncanny how target fixated I become when it comes to the trees.
Checkpoint.
Hello.
CPU lost its engine suddenly.
Checkpoint.
Oh, that was probably the first time.
Hey, want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
Yeah, XC, that's a good call. I was thinking about reposition or reset on R earlier to keep it away so I don't mix these buttons up. 93 encapsulated 3 years later. This was supposed to come out at 95, but it was delayed, apparently. Drifts across the bridge like a boss. Hey, Lousy. Armsin is here as well. But the controls are so bad, so I don't even feel like I can use the Nitro most of the time. Because I can barely control this car with, you know, the regular speed. Look at this camera. Look at this camera. Look at it.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Exactly the line I was supposed to take. Yeah, that would be much easier if I could see where I'm going, but we just have to do it blind.
Ooh, the natives are restless, and so are the drivers. You see, the loser
But it's
keeps
safe,
cheating.
Superboy. Superboy. Super Tech Boy. It was just the helicopter stats. Alright, thanks for checking. So we can't blame the game for that too. That's the important part. Wet and wild.
How do, y'all? I'm Jimmy Joe Bob, talking at you from the land of crawdad
This-
and Creole.
This handles well. This boat actually handles super well. And the one time we could see the clothes we have on, because you get to pick the clothes color for your character, is when he's actually wearing a wetsuit, so we aren't using our own colors. Could it even at least had like a red wetsuit on? There are different colors than black. Yeah, that's nice. I almost saw what was happening there. Let's go. I kind of feel like there should be one computer ahead of this one, but apparently not. Oink. Apparently that's not how you jump. There's no handbrake? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be. Or if there is, it's like a hidden secret power. Also don't know if there is reverse, but since there's reset, it doesn't really matter. I mean, this is fun. I like this. This is cool. The problem is that, well, problem is the rubber binding. Now, we were pretty even with that one. Ooh, that guy. We could hardly shake him. Let's see what happens now. We have a big lead.
Checkpoint.
And suddenly, we're almost all caught up. Just 30 seconds. Yeah, we're first now. But let's see, like, what happens the next 30 seconds.
Wait, somebody must have stuck a flare up his bubble. The big guy wanna get you.
Not really gaining the same way. And when we get past them, they seem to become faster somehow. Look at that. Yeah. Now, they did apparently code the rubber banding in a way that it lets us win the last stage.
What's cooking here? How about a barbecue?
Round 4 seemed legitimately, like, difficult. Up until then, the game just had let us win our way through, even without knowing the stages or anything like that. I should memorize, like, when I should make my charge for the so slow. Hello. Make my charge for the finish line. I think it's after the jump. Not sure how much after the jump. We're not gonna take the jump this time either. No! Fucking wrong button. Don't keep your hand on the space bar. Damn it! Oh, now I see the finish line marking as well. Yeah, now they're just dropping behind, even though we drove badly or rode badly.
What's cooking here? How about a barbecue?
Not quite Cobra Triangle, but seems okay. I don't know Cobra Triangle. This was comment from the Kick chat. Balthier, yeah, I don't know what that is. So can't compare. Only half decent one. Yeah, I feel the same way. Like it has good controls. Like the mechanics work. It feels like you can affect how fast you go and all that. It works. Now, what was the Egypt one like?
May Allah be with you.
Oh, nice options.
The desert wastelands of Egypt to bring you face to face. You go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ocha! That means go.
Game works when it works. Was this the one that we were like totally off track and they still didn't do anything.
Checkpoint.
I don't like how this looks. Like, it's hard to tell where the track is going. It could take like a sharp turn somewhere unexpected any moment.
Checkpoint.
Checkpoint, checkpoint. Cobra Triangle is a game made by Rare for the NES. It's also a Rare in the Rare Replay. Assault on Senses. NES Cobra Triangle. Should I have that on my NES list? Because when it's not December, we do NES on Wednesdays. We call them Wednesdays. We're kind of going through games that I missed back in the day.
A mighty mark. Sorry, that's Egyptian for jump.
Checkpoint.
Never give up. Never stress.
Alignment's off too!
Steering is very loose, indeed. Hey, Escordian. Yeah, I don't know about this game. This, the first two laps, basically the function of that is don't make mistakes. Stay at a striking distance, which you will in the CPUs, because they will wait for you if you make tiny mistakes.
Checkpoint.
And then last lap, use the nitro, because the computer lets off a little bit. Doesn't push as hard. So there's like no thrill of a race in a racing game, which is usually the only thing you play the game for. Rubber banding is just totally defeating the purpose of this game.
Checkpoint.
I almost went off course because I was surprised that there's apparently a fake Escordian roaming about Twitch. Hard to scan the QR code. Yeah, needs more pixels. Buy your genuine Escordian today.
Hello.
Hey, Kivan. Hi, Van. Hi, Van.
Checkpoint.
It's a great looking game. Like, this instantly just appeals to me. Like, oh, this looks cool. It's fun.
Checkpoint.
This car controls fine. It's not too bad, especially when there are no hard turns. And I'm kind of like used to the laggy non-turning controls already.
Hello.
But because there's so much rubber banding that you don't really have to drive well, and it doesn't matter if you do. Like, if the faster you drive, the faster the CPUs drive. Apparently, at least until the end of the last lap. So, I don't... What was there, those dots? I could have maybe done something weird with the kip thing. Herald of Escordian. Everyone having a nice December? I am having one. A nice one. Modern release collection of rare titles, the games they made before they were named Rare. Ultimate play the game? Oh, interesting. Truck bounces. For a DOS-era game that's used. It has like very cool little things, and the graphics and music isn't horrible. It could be louder. I should have said it louder. Has like cool stuff in it, but the main thing I want from a racing game: good controls. Doesn't have it. Good gameplay. Doesn't have it. Ruined by rubber band stuff. And good camera. which it doesn't have. Usually I don't even think about this because it's almost always good enough, so you don't have to think about it, but in this game it's just horrible. With how much it lags behind.
Jeez, come on!
How did we do in Ireland?
Christmas?
Erin Gobrales, reporting on the Irish
Forget.
Race. Put it to it in twin.
Megumi having a nice
Three.
December. Nice.
Ian.
Spordian enjoying his 5 stream streak. Awesome. Now, this shouldn't have been hard, but on the last lap, I kind of got lost in the forest. Look at how fast he is. Just close to us. Yeah, we went wide here, and then we couldn't get back on the track, and I failed to use the reset function, and off they went. Meh. Leave the sheep alone? I mean, come on. First lap. Oh, you have snow. That's cool. We only have like frost. That what it's called? It's probably gonna last through tomorrow, but no snow. Boink. Alright, let's see what happens next lap. They should start giving up a little bit. This one has like single use nitros. Where did I learn to drive?
A lot of Irish Spring into that jump, me boy.
What was that? Suddenly I was just hopping on top of the trees. Like what? Why? The same corner that I blew last time. Something odd going on there. Yeah, but yeah. Stop. Stop singing. Jesus. But yeah.
First, I can't remember when I've had a more isn't day.
The reset thing saves a lot of it, but it wouldn't have to save anything if the game was coded properly. Would you like to buy a printer? Yeah, a lot of Epson ads. Welcome, Cat Peasant. To clip her singing and send it as most annoying sound part 2. There's certainly a lot of sound effects here, and I'm sure there's a library of them downloadable somewhere. But I'm more prone to getting sound effects from Fatal Racing. Those were some good ones.
This course is wet and wild.
Wet and Wild, Japan. We failed this course. Or do I remember it wrong?
Hello, most Annabelle racers. I am Miki Ishikawa, your race commentator. Welcome to Japan. A 5, a 4, a 3, 2, a 1.
A 2?
Go!
Clunk, 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 clunk. I think something weird happened in this one. Did we? Why are we upside down? Okay, let's just go. We missed a checkpoint or something. Maybe we should have picked the other car. Maybe that doesn't get turned upside down that easy. This car really likes to turn sideways, and then we have that trail. Dust trail there, and the laggy camera. Very hard time
Bakatuni, I am so excited.
seeing where I am.
God. Excuse me. Hello.
Uh, uh,
Chop, chop, a piece, please. Oh,
Hey, Captain Clever, welcome. You never got a printer ad on Twitch until now. By the chewing gum? It does have like that old cheap look to it. Not really sure if these are modeled after any like real vehicles though.
Checkpoint.
I don't think we're gonna be at this stage, but nice scenery here. I just noticed the skybox against that little, I forgot what those are called, the little shrine thing, gate. That was a nice little bit of scenery with that.
Checkpoint.
Whoa, okay, let's straighten out. Nice. Pretty, like this part here, pretty nice. Especially if this sun happens to catch it on the other side. We're going, nope, okay. Next time we just have to be faster on that last stretch. Shinto gate, thank you.
Checkpoint.
I mean, you could be Shintoing me, but... Oh. Boink. Come on, let's... Okay, this is going well, because now the computer is letting off a little bit. Let's see how long it lasts.
Hello.
Hey, Broccoli. Neep. No.
Around the heck of a hot grasshopper.
Yeah, that was not near the tree. I hate when that happens. Like, it has like this big box of a hitbox around it. Micro Machines is 3D. I would recommend playing Ignition instead.
Sakatumi, I am so excited. This is a gun.
Ignition is a really good game.
Excuse me.
Kind of looks similar to this. And if you haven't played it, it's probably pretty cheap, like $1 to $3. Little Street Racer, or is it Little Racer Street? Something like that, a modern Steam game that is very similar to the, you know, kind of like the old Micro Machine style games. Early Hot Wheels. Well, yeah, but the games were like 2D. Top-down view. Yeah, there's, yeah, this one? You think this can travel on water as well? I wonder if there's gonna be a track that we have to use one. We didn't do well in Arctic.
Put your foot down.
Germany was alright. Russia. Oh, what?
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Was Japan one of these? So we have one out of 4. Now we need to win one of these 3 remaining. Arctic seems super difficult.
Okay, dog. I am Cancun. Eskimo. I witness
Which one did we have? Let's try if this has more power. So many, like,
in 5, 4,
sound effects just
3,
playing
2,
on top of each other, not canceling each other out. It's like just chaos of, you know, speech that you can't really decode in any way because there's just too much going on. Hello. Where am I going? That way? Okay, cool. turn. Oh, it wasn't that. Okay, let's see if this can climb this hill better. Nope. No, it can't. It's something that they always get wrong. Penguins and polar bears living together. That's the real chaos.
Yes, it's very cold here.
Oh, we made it. It's one lap. Look at how fast they came from behind. Like, what turbochargers do you have? Well, maybe they are using nitro, but we only have 2. Gonna save that to the last stretch.
Checkpoint.
Thank you. Maybe this is an alternate universe where the poles spontaneously flipped. Well, they are gonna flip sooner or later. They have multiple times in Earth's history, and we are kind of closing in. Isn't it kind of like overdue already? The magnetic pole switch. That'll be fun. Whoa! Do you think that polar bears would then, well, they would probably stay still, but considering, penguins are birds, you think they would then move on to, oh yeah, that was too late. No, shit, it was the second lap. You didn't need to use that. My theory is that next lap will be easier. But toilets flush the other way? I don't know, man. I think that's also like just a myth. Like you can make them spin in either direction, anywhere on the planet.
Checkpoint.
I think the Coriolis effect kind of affects small stuff like that. Who is this Trivago guy, and why are his teeth referenced? It's just like that. It's right before the finish line too. As I was saying, the game makes these places where you don't have enough power to get away from. That was a nice way to blow that race again. Didn't look though that I could win that one. I even used my nitro there and it did nothing. Flush your toilet on the equator. What happens? We'll never flush. Penguins aren't birds, they're fish. I'm not sure if that's accurate. Oh yeah, Germany was this. So nitro is up. Remember that. Please shut up. Please. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. It's just horrible.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Do I have to be... How far up do I have to be?
Checkpoint.
I guess we'll find out when I miss one.
Checkpoint.
Also, this climb button that we have reacts very late. So if I'm too low, I won't really have too much time to correct for it. And because the draw distance is limited, no, I might not see it in time.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Checkpoint.
I'd also want to know, do the computers get damaged? Yeah, copter racing. A Geysir. Yeah, we'll see you later. I think so too. Like this has... Oh, by the way, welcome to the stream. This has very good things going for it, especially the visuals. I like it. I like it a lot. And for me, it feels like the choppers also, they handle much better. It's like the boats and the choppers handle much better than the cars. And the camera is less of a problem with these ones. We'll see when I start making mistakes, like what happens, but... No nitro with the helicopters, obviously, because you're using the nitro button to climb.
Checkpoint.
I think you can go under that bridge. Z-Wolf.
Checkpoint.
Basically.
Checkpoint.
It seems that we can't really compete with the speed of this guy. I think you gain speed when you fall down from a greater height, but since you have to be up for these checkpoints, I'm hesitant to do that. So I don't remember where they are.
Checkpoint.
Uh-oh.
Checkpoint.
That's one solid banner there. And he just goes through it. He just goes through it. Look at that. Well, that he actually did evade, but the previous one, I'm 100% sure just blew through it. We're gonna lose this. We lost it at the very end. God damn it. Damn it. Yeah, the game is cheating. There's rubber banding. So no matter how fast we drive or fly in the beginning, they will stay on our trail. What you have to do is you have to play the last lap well. And then the game lets you win. It lets off the first computer guy a little bit. So you get to win. But only if you drive well. In round 4. Other rounds were easier.
Hey, for a chick, you hawk pretty good.
Let's take Russia.
Hail, comrades! I am Olga Sorbat, secret agent. I mean Russian reporter. Welcome to Siberia. Where on 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, thank you. That was the best count up so far, or countdown, rather. This is too fast, because I don't know where we're going. Why is the snow purple? I've never in my life seen purple snow. Like purple rain? They must have had purple rain and sub-zero temperatures. The only reason I can think of.
Checkpoint.
And see my part. That guy did not go through that checkpoint, and he should not be able to finish the race now, but I doubt that's a thing in this game. Though, might have reset. Oh, look at that! Biddies! Marduk! 500 big ones! Thank you so much. Or is it 5 big ones? Or is big one 1,000? I hate the way that, you know, if you pause the game, it keeps the RPM sound playing. Well, Marduk, if you didn't know, you now get 2 spots for our wheel. So that can be, you can use 1 spot for this month's wheel, choosing a DOS game, that will be on Friday, 30 minutes. Or use 2 spots next month to pick any game for January's wheel. Was Putty on DOS? I really appreciate the bits. It's so generous. I never expect anything like that to happen, so it's always super welcome. So as a special thank you to people who actually do use money, we do the wheel stream and you get to pick a game that I play for 30 minutes. Okay, don't try to cut inside there. That's not a good idea. Oh, hello. What did you do? Looks like a tank, but we can't shoot. That would have made this game better. Micro Machine style, 1 vehicle type has a weapon. Okay. How did that guy manage to stay right side up? Right. No stupid mistakes now, Demi. It counted our checkpoint. I made a stupid mistake just as I said that no stupid mistakes now. And then I make another one. And this is how it goes, by the way. I drive very well the first 2 laps, and then when I know that it starts to matter, which is the last lap, it's the only lap that matters, then I start making stupid mistakes. It's awful. How was I 4th? I thought I was at least 2nd. Putty was just on SNES and Amiga. Yeah, I didn't even know that the original Putty made it to Super Nintendo. I thought it was only Putty Squad. But yeah, it did. We haven't made it past round 4. Putty Squad. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll be back in a mere moment. So Marduk, if you have a game in mind, let me know in chat and we'll add it to the wheel. I'll be back in, yeah, very soon. Did we actually get to try 4 races? Did the Japan one... Oh yeah, Russia and Arctic. Yeah, there were 2 snow stages and we failed both of them. And the helicopter one. I think we could win the helicopter. That is a track that I think we could potentially beat. Super Putty. Putty Squat. That's a different kind of a game. I felt it was easy, but we... Again, last lap, when I started trying to do those little dives to get more speed, that's when I hit the banner and then we couldn't really maintain first position or get back to the first position again. Again, thinking about the damage, like it... Computers never mind the damage, so it's just making our game tougher. It seems to be a bit random too, like what things hurt us and what things don't. Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night.
In Kenya. Did you know somebody? My friend. Let's hear your engines growl in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's like every car has like a 10-second description voice clip. Can we turn now? Thank you. And the stage itself has like a 20-second description. Yes, description clip. And they don't stop each other in it. So when I check both cars and the level description thing intro is still playing, there are 3 sounds playing on top of each other. And the game just plays them all. It's a weird way of doing it, I gotta say.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, this is probably one of the worst first tracks I've seen for any racing game, because it's one of the most poorly controlled cars in the game. In a track that has fairly tight turns. And that narrow bridge part.
Remember, it's a jungle out there.
Checkpoint.
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 Yeah, that bridge is also very difficult, mostly because the camera is lagging. Woo!
The natives are restless, and so are the drivers. You see, the loser gets eaten.
Oh, it wasn't. Goddamn! I selected one single race. I was like, why did I get disqualified? Damn it!
Now let's hear your engines growl in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But
yeah, the menus aren't great either. There's just so many things that they got wrong here that...
Checkpoint.
Checkpoint! Uh-oh. Thought this was a different turn.
Checkpoint.
And again, like, we're playing much better than we were last time. We didn't have to reset, and we're taking the corners better. But it doesn't matter. The outcome is exactly the same. That's the sad part here. It doesn't really matter what you do the first 2 laps. Unless you do really, really poorly.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
so are the drivers. You see, the loser gets eaten.
See, mechanics like that I can appreciate and enjoy in a racing game. I know that turn, and when I know when to let go of the gas, I can make a sharp turn and get past all those players. That's what I enjoy about racing games. You kind of learn to take corners a certain way so that you get an advantage over the computer players. But this game doesn't really support that kind of an approach because of the rubber banding. Oh, crap. Am I going to be able to just... Yeah, at the end I had, like, in the map, like, I had this much leeway. And in the beginning, you can hardly get past the first computer. I don't enjoy that. Oh, boat scene. This part. Yeah, we've beaten round 1, 2, and 3. Right now, we're struggling with round 4. We can only apparently beat one of the races, which is Japan. The other ones we struggle with. I also struggle with that turn right there. But as said, you know, look at this. They just stop and wait until I catch up with them. And then it's race time again. It's such a boring way of doing a racing game. And suddenly they have like this big, huge power up and they catch up with me. And then they get slowed down again. I don't know who made this mechanic up and figured it was good for video games. Because it takes all the fun out of a racing game. I think the most blatant I've seen it is Need for Speed. I think it was Need for Speed 2. You know, the older ones. And the computer, you can see from the mini-map that the computer cars actually teleport forward if you get too far away from them. It's like, okay, well, I guess it doesn't matter how well I drive. Wacky Wheels. Well, there's another game that I haven't played. Oh, he went underneath us.
They call this Southern Horsepower Hospitality.
These tracks could just be one lap. No, the races could be just one lap long. There's no reason to have these first 2 laps. I guess, though, like, how they must have... What the rationale was, is that you're supposed to learn the track during the first 2 tries, first 2 laps. Learn the track. And then the 3rd lap is the actual performance. And that's why the computers are hard to overtake the first 2. And they wait for you if you mess up. And then you start the race the 3rd lap. But it's just not fun. Because it means that I can fuck up all night long up to this point. Now I can't fuck up anymore. At some point we will see that suddenly this guy can't compete with us anymore. Hoping it's sooner rather than later. But I think it's pretty late in the lap. He starts actually lag behind.
1
must have stuck a flare up his muffler.
And then I start making these mistakes because I get super, you know, conscious about the fact that, wait a minute, now we need to do well. Can't do badly. But yeah, look at this, like, I'm not playing better. I actually had a very poor turn, but now the game is just letting me win. Because it's the final lap and the final part of the final lap. I don't feel any sense of accomplishment from this. The game decided that, okay, now is a good time for you to win. I didn't do well. Single race is the practice. Yeah.
You told me to get it in gear. May Allah be with you. I am Ahmad, the auto buff.
Yeah, why does the nitro work differently for the boat? It's like this, like fuel tank, and for these ones it's like single use. Well, 5 uses, but you know, you press once and that's one go. In the boat you have to keep it pressed down and it uses fuel. Why does it work differently?
Checkpoint.
And this is a pretty boring race, honestly, this one. But it's a marathon, like you still have to keep your wits about you. You still have to make sure you don't make any big mistakes, because you have to kind of keep in an earshot of these guys so that you can win the last lap.
Allah, you've gone off. I mean, jump.
You got off. I mean, jump. What?
That's what I call pyramid. That's Egyptian
This is like Mario game. It's doing bounces off of the bad guy there. It's kind of like those trees. Somehow I managed to get on top of the hitbox for the trees and then just kept bouncing on top of them. Just look at that. Get that.
Checkpoint.
I mean, you could argue that, hey, they're using nitro to catch up with you when you go past them. But they'll do that 15 times if necessary. They don't have, or at least they shouldn't have 15 nitros. And also their, you know, exhaust pipe isn't in flames like ours is when we use nitro. It's just blatant rubber banding. Just because. Woo.
Allah, you've gone off. I mean, jump.
Oh, he makes the same joke every time? Well, I guess when you have that good of a joke, it's good to repeat it until you get the laughs you're going for. Found a time attack racing game with physics like this called R-Cross. Captain Clever, have you seen Rally Sport? It's a Finnish DOS game from back when. It kind of looks like this, but handles 27 times better. Controls are great. Has short tracks. Super fun. There's multiplayer too. Time attack and you know, against a computer race or two players against each other. It's an awesome game.
Perhaps today we will learn the secret.
We have played that in the past. Uh-oh.
You've gone off. I mean, jump.
Hey, BMT. Yeah, it's not a title that anybody should know or would know. I just know it because I'm Finnish. Like, we played a lot of Finnish DOS games. Yeah, doing alright, BMT. Christmas tomorrow, which is fun. I do have to work, so up until 2 p.m. it won't be fun, but after that it should be. Hopefully. Ireland.
That's all, folks.
This was a tough track. Unless they let us win again. Like last time.
Daher, tree, door, een, sprang.
Sprang. What? Yeah. This would be an awesome game with better controls, better camera angles, no rubber banding, sensible menus. There's a lot of stuff to fix. So yeah, I feel stupid saying that this would be a great game if they fixed all of the goddamn flaws it has. I mean, that goes for every game, but you know, it's just the visual style of this, what they had going, it could have been great. It could have been really, really good. And maybe I wouldn't mind the other things if the controls and rubber banding issues weren't there, but as it is, they are there and they're big issues. Like, it doesn't even make sense for me to use Nitro before the last lap because nothing before that matters. You can try. You can try. Can we get away from them? Or will they just catch up us? Catch up with us moments later?
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Checkpoint, checkpoint, checkpoint.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, I'm not really gaining too much.
Checkpoint.
But it's not terrible. I don't know. Top 10 games ruined by rubber banding. Please stop singing. MotorStorm on PS3 was amazing, but its rubber banding was atrocious. So it has it too? Because I absolutely love that game. We play it sometimes when friends come over. I got my brother's old PS3. It's one of the games I have. Never had it before that. Found it super fun. Blur as well. It's just a shame that I don't get to play those games too much, because you would have to get a friend here and play. And usually we do other stuff, like board games and shit. Flawless world record run and CPUs would pass you on the last corner. Yeah, it kind of takes the fun and the sense of achievement. You play really well and the outcome is the same. Same as in Need for Speed games. At least the Hot Pursuit games. Like, your end time is a minute faster and the distance to the next computer is the exact same. Why? Why bother? You missed Blur? Yeah, I missed Blur. I didn't get to experience it when it was a thing. And now I'm like, oh shit, it would have been so much fun. Same goes for Alien vs. Predator 2, the online game. I wish that would be something we could maybe, you know, have in future Decembers. Yeah, you were there. You were cool.
Campers like to say hello.
You still play?
Smell a orb.
You still play Blur at LAN parties? On PS3 or something else? Hey, Happy. Nice of you to show up. Appreciate that. Hopefully things going well. Are the PS3 games you can play online now with private servers? Old Windows devices? Are you emulating, or was it released on Windows as well? Yeah, I didn't even know that. Okay, this is round 4. This is our PB. We haven't made it past this part. If we do well, we can beat the Japan track, but the snow tracks I'm not too sure about. I don't think we can.
Hello, most honorable racers. I am Miki Ishikawa, your race commentator. A 4, a 3,
Oh, nice.
2, 1, go!
Some good memories playing Insane, or stylized as One's Insane, Balthier. I guess I missed that too. Wait, are the game sounds a little bit too high? Seems like this revs a little bit louder. Ah, we need to put the music louder though. I don't think you can pull up the menus during a race. I think we got lucky last time. Let's see if we can beat this. I think our only chance is to beat this race and then the helicopter one.
Checkpoint.
I don't see us winning the snow tracks. Boing.
Checkpoint.
Where would we even use nitro on this track? Too many turns. I'm just exploring because I really don't want to use nitro yet. Doesn't make any sense. Look at how fast he's going.
Checkpoint.
Checkpoint. Oh, don't crowd me, dude. Turn. All right. Shit. Whenever that happens, I'm afraid that I'll be pushing too much against the force that the computer is, you know, pushing me with. And then when I get past it or clear that situation, then I'm suddenly going to turn like a lot, a super amount. Final lap. Here we go. Fuck. It's the final lap too. Like, the only time I crash is the final lap. God damn it. Whoa. Oh, no more nitro. Holy shit, I thought I had one more left. Okay, we should have it. Very close, though. Oof. No, we haven't seen what happens when it's 100 damage. It's insane, the one where driver would ragdoll out of the vehicle. Didn't that happen in MotorStorm? Hey Bob, how goes it? Welcome. Team folder, you found the Wipeout Lemmings shots? Oh, nice. You're a winner. So, our next chance now is getting this Germany stage right.
Guten Tag, ich bin Hildegard Heimlich und du bist auch... Machen Sie der Motor ran und vamos mein...
Photo mode?
4, 3, 2, 1,
I never did. do anything like that.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Oh wow, it reacts so slow to the lift.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Almost hit the sign.
Checkpoint.
Do you see what they do? Like they... Oh, holy shit.
Checkpoint.
They go high, and then they pick up speed when they drop down.
Checkpoint.
Almost missed that. I don't think we can miss any here. Look how fast it sometimes goes. Insane.
Checkpoint.
Always read that it's BRB, but it's BRS. No!
Checkpoint.
Fucking hell. Like, you don't even wanna... You don't wanna do too well, because then you're gonna be colliding with the first guy. And that's just bad. Ah. Oh, no cursing? I'm not sure if we can do that with this game. Let's try.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Hey, want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
Checkpoint.
This helps. Yes.
Checkpoint.
I think I kind of hit that. Look at that. After that first bounce, we haven't gained an inch. I think we've lost some
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
distance here.
Change places!
That was it. That's it. We can't catch up with the guy anymore.
Checkpoint.
Upside down controller while no cursing is on. With the helicopters. So no Christmas gifts for you guys. Damn it. So wait a minute. So this is accelerate. This is up. That is down. Nope, wrong.
Change places!
Checkpoint.
And now the other guys are catching me.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Somehow harder to do this upside down controls. But did I miss checkpoint? Well, it's at least somebody's having a pleasant day. Damn it. Yeah, this was a little bit of a toughie with the upside down controls. But honestly, I kind of messed it up earlier. Oh, man. I guess it's have to get lucky with the Russia. Russia seemed more difficult than the Arctic.
I can't remember when I've had a more pleasant day.
Let's go fast. Out. Up. Best this game is super fun, but really, don't feel like, hello! Repeating the first 3 rounds. Just to get another try with these ones. Weird music in this stage too. I should turn on the music, turn up the music, because I can hardly hear it myself. That's chaos. How long still with the upside down controls? Well, thank you. Go a little bit longer. This is easier than the helicopter flying with them. Okay, that was tighter than I thought. That's what he said. Look at how fast it is going right now. Like, absolutely insane speeds.
I'm having trouble.
Very much. %. What was the previous? 30? Well, at least it was better now. I don't understand how we're gonna beat this race. Look at how fast they're going. Nowhere near even like catching up with them. And I'm supposed to overtake. This is the last turn before the last straight, so I don't... It just keeps going, like suddenly the rubber banding thing isn't in our favor anymore. It's just not there. Ah, that was close though. That was super close. If I had maybe saved both nitros for that very last straight, maybe we would have gotten it. Missed the legendary 0% lemmings rate. Might be coming. 60 as well. That's the best of the day. Tied for the first place. Yeah, it just made it feel close because of the rubber banding. Yeah. We have one shot left.
Wait, it's hotter than a June bride in a feather bed.
See, you press a button and then you think because the sound effect activates, you're like, okay, after it has played, then it will go forward. But no, you had to click twice.
The spirits of the frostbitten
Are you
ancients
in gear yet,
and
Richard?
will grant the best racer the power of speed and skill
do the
needed
driver
to bring home the mother. Countdown.
It's just too many sound effects.
3, 2, 1, march!
I'm with you, Lance. At least Mega Race was a good game. Mega Race, the first Mega Race game only had one level that felt like it was programmed wrong, or we were running the game at the wrong speed, or it didn't just run at the correct speed. Oh.
Head for snow, not put head in snow.
Text mode Mega Race? What? What is that? Look at that, we were first. We're the best in the world. The first time we didn't get caught in that uphill because we didn't bump into anyone. Oh, look at this. Look at how fast they go. It's just insane speed for a few seconds. Bye. Bye. Like, how did I ever pass them? And then suddenly, you know, I'm overtaking them again. Slowly, but still. I hear a lot of crashing behind me. Doubt it will affect anything. Does damage affect that? I have no idea, actually. No idea. But look at this. They went past me so fast, and now we're competitive again. It's like competing here. Tight race. Where did their speed go? I ask.
Checkpoint.
Look at it. Basically, oh wow, we can travel with them using that speed that they get.
That is not Hollywood. That was a starring role.
Yeah, that wasn't good for us, that speed, though. That was a bad time to crash.
Checkpoint.
I don't think I cursed at all. It's pretty impressive playing this game. Yeah, it's pretty instant. It's like, oh, he's in the lead. Who's the other cars? And so blatant too. Like, it's not like if it feels like, oh, maybe I made a mistake and they caught up with me. No, they're just zoom past you. And in Mega Race 2, we could actually notice that
Yes, it's very cold.
it was kind of a problem with how the game actually did the rubber banding, because depending on oh shit, did that turn wrong? Depending if the group behind you was closer or the group before you, like ahead of you, it would always rubber band the closer cars together. So if you're trying to chase the leader and the leader was further away from you than the guys trailing, it would pull you towards the trailing group. And only when they caught you, then it would start pulling you towards the leader, unless there were more closer cars behind you. So it constantly tried to pull all the cars into this big bundle, and it started with the closest ones. Sometimes it helped you if you were closer to the first group rather than the group behind you. Then it would pull you or slow down the other cars ahead of you, and then you would catch them. But it was just super, super lame. This is clearly a great game design. Don't see the issue. What is the answer there? How do we get to round 4? Or how do we get through round 4? Game is easy up until that point. Because of the rubber banding, I don't see how practice helps me. But will it help me? I guess if I... Yeah, I made a stupid mistake again, like I crashed close to the last lap. I'm not the king of this game, for sure.
Wussy, wussy, wussy.
Wussy, wussy, wussy. Let's try this. Every single click activated a different sound effect. Was that necessary? I don't know. Maybe this is better.
As you know, Shumwadi, my friend.
Well, the stats are worse.
Let's hear your engines growl in 5, 4, 3, 2.
It doesn't seem like we can change the vehicle, but not anything with the vehicles. It just keeps going sideways when you turn, like there's no... Okay, so yeah, we get hit by the pole after we go past it. That makes a lot of sense. I'm so annoyed by the... how the music is like so low underneath all the other effects. Is the CD mean music? Seems so. Or maybe that was a little bit too much. Sound effects are maybe less annoying when we do this.
Jumbo, Habari. I am
It seems that some levels have like shortcuts,
my friend, this course
but
is
then
as
they have
wild as the
checkpoints
animals
too,
here,
so
and
it seems
just
like
as hard
maybe you
to
can't
tame.
use them.
Keep to the right and
Bip bop,
don't
doesn't
bite
it?
the dust, Buana. There's a lot of it.
All right, let's check one of the Arctic maps.
I feel like drinking a gallon of turpentine and pissing on a brush fire. I feel like drinking a gallon of turpentine and pissing on a brush fire.
We haven't even seen Moon. But we can't practice Arctic. Okay, we can. What is this? Yeah, but it could pull other assets from the CD, like Space Ace.
Eyewitness reporter. The time has come to race. The spirits of countdown in 5.
Or like we did Dragon.
3, 2, 1. Mush.
What dragon was it? Dragon Lore? Running from a CD. But yeah, there was CD32, an Amiga console effort. But yeah, that never really hit great success. See, there seems to be, where is it? It's not here. Look at this, look at this. Why is that there? Also here, is there a checkpoint there, or can I just go like blah 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 blah? Guessing from the
checkpoint missed.
Yeah, it says checkpoint missed, so there must be a checkpoint earlier.
Why, that ain't my belly button.
That ain't my finger neither. Put your foot down.
course, wet and wild.
Fun to jank, yo.
Countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, march!
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, things were happening too fast. The 32 was a little blip. We had the 32X from Sega, right?
Not put head in snow.
Sega CD.
Yes, it's very cold here.
Like, look at how slow they are. It's just insulting. It's just waiting for you to get there. But why is that a thing? Maybe it doesn't mean anything because apparently you can't use it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you can use it. And then they just... Bye! Don't see any... Because that's a checkpoint. You have to be here to register that lap. Yeah, I don't see any easy fixes for that. Let's try again. Yeah, but they're doing it much more often that it should be possible.
Jumbo, Habari, I am Butler Jippy. Now let's hear your engines growl. In 5.
I don't know why I always do this track. We only need to win 1 out of 4 races, and we immediately get to round 2, and I really don't like this race. But I haven't looked at the other first round races, so I don't know anything about them, and I don't want to practice something new either. Because this is like legitimately, this is like one of the hardest tracks we have. And then the boat race is just super long, but at least that handles well. That's why I kind of want to play that. Look at the speed. Thanks for straightening me out. There, Mr. Computer Driver Man. Appreciate that. Here he goes. Or she. No, they. There they go. Very slow. It feels like this is going in slow motion. Which I'm sure it's not, but that's how it feels like. The game has been slowed down.
Hello.
Boing! Oh, didn't hit the pole, apparently. Got Monster Truck Madness? Nope. CDTV, yeah, there was that too. Console companies were pretty fast and loose with their bits numbers. That's also true. And like bits didn't really matter. You know, when you think about it, like what actually matters is what the games look like. I mean, we have the 16 to 32-bit Amiga. It has games that look like ass.
Get it in gear. What are you waiting for?
5, 4, 3, 2.
I sound a little mad. This game is getting to me. It doesn't have great mechanics. Whoa, 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 whoa. Boing. Hey, Terravan. Video games. Look at that. Almost made a barrel. 8% mad. I mean, I used to have I'm not sure if I have made it for this one. I don't think I have. I have this like salty meter for the Amiga overlay for when I start getting salty. I haven't made it for the DOS one. Look at that. It's just waiting for me. Okay, now we're good to go again. Let's do it. Let's do it. Appreciate the big emote. On Amiga games? Yeah, how could there be? Crazy talk. I'm not gonna jump. Can I go through here? Kinda. But it's not as safe as the other side. Yeah, these first few laps, they don't even matter. Just going through the motions. Waiting for the last lap. Last lap. This like a freeware game, at least shareware, an Amiga called Last Lap. Like an indie game. It's a very weirdly structured game in that the first track is the hardest and then the game is super easy. It's almost impossible to win the first race because the computer is so fast to basically have to keep blocking him successfully in order to make it to the finish line first. And after that the game suddenly gets super easy. Suddenly the computer is slower. Not much substance in that, but it's a fun game. Microsoft could have said the Xbox was 128-bit. By then, bits were, yeah, they were dumb. They started to actually like show the hardware specs for the consoles, right? Like what processors they used and, you know, the benchmarks. $128. I only know the 128 VIC, but that was probably not. It was 128 kilobytes. Jaguar 64, which was 2. I didn't even know that, but I don't know too much about Jaguar. I only know of it because we had a TV show in Finland that had people playing Jaguar games with their phones. Dreamcast. It does sound like Sega, you know, marketing. We finally won the Bit Wars. Bits and pieces. I've been expecting that to happen for a long time. Finally did. Surprised it took me this long. Hey, Unbreakable Pixel, welcome, welcome. How goes it? Look at that, suddenly we just magically catch up with them. And then they magically pick up speed again. It's amazing. Look at that. Oh, now we're faster again. Now we're slower. Now we're faster. Now we're slower. What kind of a dev decides that this is a good gaming mechanic? Have they played games? Do they like understand what people, you know, why they play games? I'm trying to get a little headway here because it's the final lap, so we should be able to kind of lose them, and as you can see, I am able to. The minimap shows that we gained a lot of distance there. crazy. Ooh, almost went over. Well, I went wide, but at least it didn't stay wide. Yeah, look at how slow they are now. It's frustrating. Suddenly, I won't bite that much. But an unfairly hard game than an unfairly easy one. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, doing alright, Pixel. How about Barbecue? Sounds like a Lance Boyle line. Yeah, it could have worked as such. Just trying to make every race an exciting battle or a close call. But it's not even that. It looks like that for the first 2 laps, and then the third lap, the computer just gives up. It's like, okay, you win. You made it this far. You can go. You can go. I'll stay behind. Road Rash as font. Do they have the same thing? I mean, it's pretty much the worst menu font that I've seen ever. All right, round 3. This should still be fine. I mean, this is a very boring race. We usually do win this. 3 fonts at once. Yeah. We couldn't decide. We had 3 options, so we decided to use all of them. Entire visual aesthetic of Road Rash. I don't remember it having like awful menus, but then again, I mostly only watch or pay attention when people are actually like playing the game, like in the race. Oh, Epson sign. Synchronized jumping, cars. And the collision physics are also like stupid, in that you can't really like drive somebody off the road. It's kind of like Micro Machines, single player mode. The computer will always like push back harder than you can push them. So, and it's dumb like that because they don't want the player to make the computer fall or like get stuck out of bounds. So I can kind of understand that, but it still feels unfair when you get those collisions and you notice that you can't push back as much as the computer can. Must hold the line. Yeah, exactly. Cannot deviate. Road safety, yeah. Both hands on the wheel. What do I do with this hand? Do we use nitros? Is there a straight somewhere? This is kind of like a straight. Yeah. Yeah, this is a pretty boring phase of the race. This one, they could have had some jumps or something that made it interesting. But instead, they saved the jumps for the section that has turns as well.
That's what I call pyramid power.
Yeah, look at this. Suddenly, like, we're so far ahead that... Well, I don't want to say it. I was going to say that we can't even lose, but I shouldn't. Demi will find a way. Big ol' curve. Yeah. What was the Ireland race again? I keep forgetting.
You in gear yet?
It's the one that we have now won pretty comfortably a couple of times, but we have also lost it. Pretzel, yeah, that's true. Kinda. Tomorrow I'll get Christmas food. Christmas chocolates. Oh, gotta remind my SO that they bring the Christmas chocolates over. Spending Christmas my place. So I have to work anyways. Boing. So you just want to hang back here. Close distance. Don't try anything too much. Don't use any nitros because it doesn't do anything. It'll just accelerate to your speed. Match your speed. Alright, thanks for dropping by. I should probably buy some Christmas presents. I usually go for, you know, experience type of stuff. For instance, my brothers and sisters' kids, I buy them, like, these amusement park tickets or stuff like that. Wall climbing. Activity, stuff like... Something like that. Something to do. Instead of, you know, toys and stuff. Bit onto code. Is it a childhood game? Did you ever beat it? I can't get past round 4. I'm trying to kind of look through DOS games that I missed out on back in the day. Didn't know that they existed. Especially racing games. I'm usually keen on. Now, the thing is that I'm not exactly liking the mechanics of this game with the rubber banding. Controls aren't really that good either. And I don't like the lagging camera. I was in keen. Yeah, you would bring that up, wouldn't you? Wins needed to enter next round, 2 out of 4. Oh, it's showing the next round. I thought it was kind of showing stats for this one. BRS written on that. Was this game called something else? Originally Big Red. But it's Big Red Software that's made the game. So it's probably that. Remember played old 3D DOS racing game where you had flying cars? It was kind of like Wipeout, but can't remember. I just saw that. Was it top down? No, 3D. Then it wasn't. Swanson game. Swanson. Hard name to it. Big Red Shoes. 3D racing game where you had flying cars. There's High Octane as well, but those are not cars, they're like Wipeout ships as well. High Octane we played last. Wait a minute, was that August for the Windows? Maybe it's a Windows game. Right, we have to win Japan because it's the only race we have won, and then we have to win some other race as well.
I am Miki Ishikawa.
Old in the Slipstream 3000.
3, 2, 1, go!
Half expected the Offspring song to start there. Was not. Oh, I hate those checkpoints. Alright, well, at least that was really early in the race, so see what happens. Everybody slows down so we can catch up with them. They're kind like that. At this point. Not later on. I think like at the start of the last lap, they kind of drive harder. Well, this has been an excellent first lap. I'm really proud of myself. And it really makes me believe we can actually win this race. Instills great trust my abilities. Alright. Let's see if the green car lets me reach it. Catch up. Seems to. Oh, but not easily though. There we go. It finally slowed down. Oversteered there. Tree. Yep. They hit you before it looks like they should. Look at that! Wow, it just boosted way, way far. I can tell you, it's not nitro.
Cameras are flashing everywhere around the Red Bull. Everyone who is anyone is here.
Alright, let's start using nitros. I probably did that too early, though. They are still, rubber banding. Fuck! I don't know the exact moment when they stop rubber banding. Or they start rubber banding the other way, maybe. I don't. Ah, I need to make my move, but it's not a good spot to use nitro. Look at how far he is. No, we won't get a win this time. And I missed a checkpoint. Damn it! We lost the race the only race that we were supposed to beat. Ah, it won't be good. Next ones are tougher.
In 5, 4, 3, 2,
Early 1990? Stun Runner? Haven't even heard of that. I'm trying out a different vehicle. We'll see how this goes. Feels easier to handle. Kind of sticks to the ground more, it feels. Ooh, nice. That was a great angle. But look at them come. It'll be fast. There we go. It just bolt right past you. No questions asked. Everybody went past me. Let's see how long it takes for us to catch up with them again. Oh, you guys lost all your speed? How did that happen, dude? So surprising. It's just so cheap. Especially when you do it like this, that it's just the top speed of the vehicles changing. It's not that they're driving worse or driving better. It's just that suddenly they're faster. Hello and bye. Yeah, have a good one. Yeah, look at this. I can't get up this mountain if I have to reset there. That's... And it's basically like, it's pretty easy when there's nobody around. But because of the line the other cars take, and the fact that, you know, you have to pick a certain line to get through it fast, you most likely will hit somebody when you're doing that. and then you lose all your speed because they get the advantage with every collision. So it's like this clusterfuck of constantly of these game mechanics that just work against you. Hey, wait a minute. This vehicle actually has fuel instead of how many times you can use nitro. The other car has like 2 uses. But it burns out fast, I noticed. Had to use it there, otherwise I would have had to stop. Hey, Tomato 3. Oh, come on! I turned like upside down there. Oh, damn it. Now that we get this track, I didn't get Japan. Holy shit. We're still 1 track. Oh, man. We can beat this one. Resolution 101. I played that on Amiga. It was also known as Hover Force. You don't think this is video games? Is it computer games? Is that the distinction? Should we try the other helicopter? Top speed average. Top speed fair. Is fair is better than average, right?
I will report your movements through this most daring aerial dash, mein Hirn. We have no time to waste.
Turning circle 0, cornering appalling.
Hey, Baba Louie, I'll do the driving round here.
Same. Acceleration average. So this like just acceleration, and that is. I think we need more top speed.
So machen Sie der Motor ran und vamos, mein Liebchen. And boom.
A lot of jittering going on.
3, 2, 1, William.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Oh, this feels faster. Of course, it won't make a difference, like the computers will still be faster than I am. But maybe the last lap it will help us, I don't know. Carmageddon, you got the ending cutscene in that game for last year's December. It's not the game you play for the ending. Part by Bubbles? That would explain a lot of things.
Checkpoint.
You know what that lady sounds like? Malcolm in the Middle had that German couple running the ranch. Sounds exactly like the lady there.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Are they actively pressing down and up to get like more speed?
Checkpoint.
I don't feel like I get speed that way, but maybe they do.
Checkpoint.
They do it better or something.
Checkpoint.
I'm constantly afraid that I'll have a good line, but because that guy's always faster than me, he'll just bounce into me and, you know, kick my ass.
Checkpoint.
Luckily didn't hit that. I think that was close. That's also the problem with the lagging camera. Very hard to... Oh, hello. judge the height at this point.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Rose up. That's a very lucky outcome with a very poor decision making and controls there. Slipping fingers.
Checkpoint.
Right, let's see if we can start gaining distance now. It's the last lap.
Checkpoint.
We've never been in the lead for the last lap.
Checkpoint.
We're holding.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Oh, I don't know.
Checkpoint.
Woohoo! We did it! To finish, you need to get to rank 1 and also win a race on every track. Start at rank 99, you can earn 1 to 3 rank ups depending on how well you do and unlock new tracks as you go. Just drove around killing people. That's what I've heard a lot of people do with Carmageddon. Hey, we did it. But it says 2 out of 3. I thought it was 2 out of 3 that we had to win. Yeah, it is round 5. All right. That screen is very weird for me. The good one is the first track. Well, if you're gonna have one good track in the game, have it be the first one, right? Italy, Norway, Mars, and Spain. What? Which one is a little bit out of place? We have to see the Mars race, right? Because we can race each one of these. Equally foreign. Rip Planet Roller Coaster.
Greetings, human. I am Kalas, caller of Quadrant Racing Competition on what you
Ludicrous top speed. High.
from the blood of losers. Let's see how well you represent your race.
But this is a hover vehicle, so I don't assume that this has like any, flying mechanics. Would be maybe more like the boat. Oh, injection is probably the single using. Okay. That Optimus Prime? I don't know. It might be. Might have been.
You in gear yet, Richard?
I wanna try these both. Yeah, I don't know about the turning circle. All the cars that I've like made notion of it, they've had 0. This has appalling, but this is not a car. Pit propelled hover vehicle. JPHV. Something, yeah. Appalling acceleration. Wow. I should have watched the race thing.
That jump was higher than a Martian on helium.
2 laps only. Cool music.
Than a Martian on helium.
First, those looked like power-ups. Yeah, we can't really bully our way through that one. Ooh, I'm glad I picked this. That section seemed difficult with the ground vehicle. We're taking a lot of damage though, just from the jumps, which is odd for a vehicle that can hover. Am I supposed to go here? Because it was kind of pushing. Okay. Okay. I guess that's kind of a shortcut. Alright guys, wait up. 33% damage, and this is the first lap. Okay, so we should be good if we just drive the same way. Or fly. Do you drive or fly when you're hovering? Or do you just hover? I'm a really good hoverer. Well, I'm not, but, you know, I'm just trying to taste how that word tastes like. Test it. Over there. Oh, we're actually getting some distance here to the other cars.
Checkpoint.
Did the maybe the rubber banding got turned off already. Who is it? Gaming Caterla. Or Gaming Cater Ella. Ella. Welcome. What did you stream? How did it go? What did you do and why? Tell us all about your stream and your channel. Go check out Gaming Cater Ella. Ah, come on. Last turn and then fuck it up like that. Alright, Mars was cool. We gotta win. I'm Retro Demiurge, welcome. I usually play Amiga games, but since it's December, we're doing a lot of DOS stuff. Finished Eye of the Beholder 2. I've been noticing you've been playing that, and I kind of have stayed away because I want to play the first one soon on Amiga, and maybe then I want to hop on to the second one. How big of a game is the second one? Like in Apple? Like Catter? Catter? Alright. Thanks for clearing that. 8 hours while knowing what to do, so I'm thinking 32 hours when you don't. I thought it had 2 T's. Katter. But maybe it doesn't.
Hello.
Herzlichen willkommen. There's, how do you say it? Zum or beim meinen Stream? I don't know German. Let's not even try to pretend. But welcome. I really do appreciate the raid. Hopefully you've been having a great December so far. It's getting near the ends of it. To meinem Stream. That's been great. You've been enjoying it. Awesome. I've been mostly playing James Bond 2 because I'm very familiar with that game on Amiga. And I always do a Deathless challenge of that in December. So this time we did it on DOS. And we got the Deathless on Saturday. And then we did some speed running and got the speedrun world record because no one else has done it. So that has been fun. And then we've checked out, on Wednesdays, we've checked out games that I missed out on back in the day and checked if I want to finish them. But since tomorrow is Christmas in Finland, we're doing, you know, the stream on Tuesday. James Bond 1 on Amiga Deathless. I don't think I could even beat the game with warps. Seems like a toughie. Spain, rigs and trucks might be easy. Let's save that for the last one. Helicopters. Let's start with that one. Which system have you played it on? It's a little bit easier on Mega Drive than on Amiga, but still not, you know, easy. We did better with this one. Yeah, Amiga. Yeah, that's super tough. It has a warp in the first stage to level 11. So if I ever play it, I will try to find that and try to beat it that way, but otherwise I have no idea how you would. Okay, this seems very, very bad. Yeah, I did. It's kind of retired. I'm pretty happy with the record I've gotten. And I'm looking to get to Rick Dangerous 1 speedrunning, but I first have to finish Naughty Ones, get a time that I'm satisfied with. Also, I did I did speedrun Rick Dangerous 2.5, which is like this 2-screen demo. Oh, goddamn camera. Kept turning because I wanted to turn the camera. Forgot about the delay. Camera is so delayed on this. It's crazy. Oh yeah. It's up. Has Ella told you that got there is the German word for hangover? No. Just making sure you never get past that one bolt trap in Egypt in Rick Dangerous 1. Bolt trap. Are you talking about the sarcophagus? Like a lightning bolt or like an arrow shooting from this wall? I wonder which one. Oh yeah, the jump. Yeah, that part where everybody gets stuck. Do you want to know how you do it? Yeah. A lot of people just gave up there. I mean, it's not an easy spot. You just have to jump instantly. You have to keep jumping through that sequence. It's it's kind of a bullshit thing, really. It's not intuitive to solve it that way. There are some speedrun tricks to jump it in a way that the second arrow doesn't even trigger, but I don't recommend trying to do it that way on your casual playthrough. We always turn like almost 180 there. 160. 180 there. There's a lot of time. I don't think we're gonna do so well here. Yeah, for sure. Thanks for bringing the peeps over, and obviously when you stop streaming it's for a reason, and doesn't make sense to just keep hanging. But yep, go get that food and have a good one. Oh no. Yeah, this part is super tough. I don't know how we're gonna get through that faster than the computers. I would have to recognize that beforehand. Boink. Yeah, well, that was that then. Starting this lap with that. Nope.
Checkpoint.
Wow, there's no stopping you, sir. No way.
Well, seems to me that track is stopping me pretty well. Finish helicopter racing. Hey, Rakewood. How goes it? Damn it. That was my shot. That was my shot to get first place.
Checkpoint.
A second. We could still do this. If I turn the right way.
Checkpoint.
Ooh!
Checkpoint.
First time we actually successfully navigated through that part. And it's the only time we need to do it. Do you have nourishment? I did eat before I made this delicious soup. That there's still plenty of left, so I get to keep eating that. I was pretty happy with that. To enter the final... What? We still have 3 races and we only need to win one of them. Right? Venus, India, France. What? What? Wait, what? Venus, India, France, Hawaii, Scotland. Okay, so that was... We just beat round 5 and this is now the semi-final. Alright. Somehow I'm getting good at this, yeah. I don't know how. Mars was easy, so Venus is gonna be easy, right?
Hi guys, I'm Venus Envy, and I lust for astronomical adventures. Sliding through scenery.
Interesting starting spots in these base tracks. Oh my god. Of course they did that for Venus. That announcer. I wonder if the lava hurts me. I'm pretty scared of the damage. This one is 3 laps. Alright, there's gonna be a very fast warp there. Yep. Yeah, you don't want to go too fast in these early stages because the rubber banding is so harsh. Hey, Dick Lamong. Welcome. Ooh, little like synth wave stuff here going on. Enjoy that. She's into it, yeah. Sounds like it. Vehicle games. Alright, Happy. Thanks for hanging. See you lates. Wait a minute, is there a checkpoint? Could we go past that? Okay, 25%, so at this rate we'll be at 75% damage by the end of the game. I'm very worried about that last turn. How can we do that faster than the computers? Oh yeah, turn. Yep. You would have to get really good at that little icky turn at the end. I mean, we got it with the helicopter, so I don't know. Not impossible. Right, here we go. Final lap. Is there a straight? Oh wow. Could I keep using mouse when I drive? Holy shit. Answers your lava question, yeah. The visuals are really good, but the controls are not, and the camera is not, and the rubber banding is horrible. Other than that it's pretty good. I'm just trying to see, like, on the minimap there, is there a good spot for us to use our, you know, nitro stuff? Because you don't want to use it too early, because if the rubber banding is still in effect, those guys will just, you know, catch up with you, no matter how fast you go. Maybe now it's not? Hard to tell. Yeah, look at that. We're gaining some ground here. Oh, we might be able to do it. Look at this.
Venus de Milo, better than me? Ha! She doesn't have a leg to stand on.
Oh, now I understand this finally. It's showing, like, our tries here for this round, our wins, and what's needed. If we do the next race and fail, it's 1 out of 2. If we do the next race and win, it's 2 out of 2. And so forth. Long and bendy water track. Boring. Fortunately, you only need to do 2 laps. We will save that for later. Longest of the quarry tracks. That sounds bad, so we might want to do that first. Don't lose the track in this helicopter race. Helicopter. Well, we've done pretty well. Deceptive snowy course with some very sharp corners. Let's do that one. That sounds like something we won't win in. And we're gonna use this. Let's check out the track first.
There's a place for kills, and this isn't it. Trust me. Let's get this show on the road, laddies.
Oh, this is very good. Like, I can almost see the track. It's a great preview. Just flies like 1 kilometer high. You know, the track is down there somewhere. Hope we can help you. Seems wide enough. Tough turn, but the smaller vehicle is good for that. Oh, that might be misleading. I might accidentally turn to the left there. Yeah, It does. I forgot about that. I could have looked it down there. Good point. Very sharp turn that. Just before the finish line as well. I was gonna set it down there. No. Going. Okay, it looks more complicated than it is from this view, and then you check out the map view, and it's not that bad. Yeah, it might be difficult, like, to control with the up and down hills, uphills, downhills. Nice jump there over me. Cool. Oh yeah, this is gonna. I feel like I'm gonna have to do a hairpin turn, but no, it's just race continues onwards. Lost a lot of speed there. Doing it wrong. Ooh.
The bitter cold. Oi, that's one giant leap for mankind.
Oh, awful spawn point there.
Checkpoint.
They'll wait for me. It's early in the race. They'll wait for me. No worries. The final lap that matters. Of course, if you like really mess up, then you can't necessarily recover from it. We've seen some stages where the CPU does not wait for you, but most of the time they will. A little bit further that way. That was good. Oh, yeah, I almost... Maybe I should even use the nitro for that jump. I think I should. Oh, did you see how that number 4 darted off? Just vanished. In the horizon. Alright, here we go. Last lap. Wonder, like, when we should use... When does the rubber banding end? I'm still not quite sure about that. Let's see if he overtakes me now. Seem to get away a little bit. All right. Great jump for the last final lap too. That's awesome. Don't fall. Yeah, these uneven surfaces here, those are like big threat, because if I fall, like, you know, crash, will be really bad. But seems like we got it. Have a good little lead here for the final stretch. There we go. Second win from second track. We only need one from the next 3. Let's do the quarry track.
Bonjour, je suis Monique Chambray, your très
This was really easy in Egypt. Now I didn't even check the map, the track beforehand. It seems more difficult. Oh, look at that, a bridge. We like bridges. Okay, Game is struggling a little bit. Oh, it doesn't do a U-turn there. I'm kind of worried how fast number 1 is going here. In the first lap, it's not really slowing down for us. It's not waiting. It's just going really, really fast right from the get-go. Usually they wait. Seems to like not be following the script that the green car is following. I'm wondering like what's happening here. Oh, that was very slightly enough. Barely.
Great pride that I honor the friends. Bread, toast, fries, the kids, the cat. When you asleep at the wheel,
The green guy's kind of doing the same thing. Like, you're not. Oh, hello. Well, hello. What? 50? Are you insane, Miket? I mean, I know you are. It's crazy stuff. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you as well. You're amazing. And we get to see some new trains we haven't seen before. I'm glad I made them, just in case. Yeah, basically pretty speechless. I don't know what to say. Thank you. That's very generous. You're a very kind person. I appreciate this a lot. That's great. I'm just gonna mark a couple of more spots for your wheel. Fairly certain that General Chaos will be played next month with 51 slots. Best hype train. Well, I appreciate that. Oh wow. Wasn't expecting that. It's a Christmas miracle. Thank you so much. Let's see if it carries on in this game. Kind of not doing that great right now. But yeah, really do appreciate that. Goes a long way of us getting the prices set for the tournaments, domain costs, being able to buy a joystick every now and then. It's amazing. Thank you so much for the support. And I know you didn't only do this here, like you've done it in a lot of different channels, and yeah. Thank you for all of those people. It's really great. Christmas spirit. I don't think we're gonna reach those other guys though. Oh wait a minute, have they slowed down now? They went really fast earlier. Now we're kind of catching up. Not during turns, Demi. That's so... Whoa. That's exactly what I tried to do.
all right. Curb your poodles, everyone.
Oh my goodness, we're in the lead. But he's not letting off, and we don't have any more nitros left. Ah, I was trying to make him fall. Oh, we're so close to the final. Oh, I only needed a little bit more. No! Stop! No! So close. Hey, Nyanni. Welcome, welcome. Nyanni also taking part in December. How you been enjoying it? Had some fun with Jazz, Jackrabbit, Holiday Hair games. Man, that was close. We almost got it with the first 3 races we did. I don't know why, but the first guy just went so far past us in the beginning that I was like, what is he doing? Let's try helicopters.
Get in it and rotate.
I'm kind of getting more into this game now. That's the wrong button. Thank you so much for the hype train. Really, really appreciate that. That was amazing. Oh, that counted as a checkpoint. Wow. This game is getting difficult though. Wowie. Dr. Wowie. Luckily that counted. Oh, I think we picked the wrong helicopter. I didn't even check that. Yeah, we do better with the smaller one. It's a little bit faster. We haven't been able to win a single race with this other helicopter model. Choo choo! Hey Baz, welcome, welcome. How goes it? I don't understand anything about this level, by the way. It's all a mystery. Boing. Yeah, that checkpoint in particular is like super hard to hit fast. We can hit it, but I always lose time trying to make it there. Jazz Jackrabbit emotes, yeah. Played Holiday Hair episode 1 and did not know Spaz appeared in that game. Spaz? Who's Spaz? I don't know that. Oh, we actually get to see Hugo. I don't know why those trains didn't shut off. So let's turn them off. It's nice to know that doesn't work. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with the Jazz Jackrabbit thing. I always mean to play it during December. Yeah, that's the one time you don't want to do that. I don't know why it keeps happening. It's every other lap goes well, and then when the final lap starts, I'm like, okay, now I'm missing checkpoints. But this seems more doable. Like, if we're watching how the computers play, much more doable than the first helicopter race we had. Yeah, and we did great there. That was a good one. Although now I'm not sure if I'm going the right way. Nope. I'm not.
Checkpoint missed.
See, every other time I had somebody going ahead of me to point the way, and now I just went to the beach and was like, okay, well, there doesn't seem to be checkpoints here. Oh, that was winnable as well. Fuck.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, we could have had that. Okay, we have water race is our only chance, our last chance. Balloon.
We have ignition in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And look at how long and complicated it seems to be. Yeah, I should have won both of those. Both of those races, last two that we missed out on. I had them both. Yeah, we're going that way, dude. He didn't care, he just wanted to hold his own line. Didn't care about the repercussions.
Hello.
PSX-esque graphics, you think? Wobbliness to it? I think it's like the delayed camera, which is a really big pain, because I might go into a 90-degree turn and the camera stays here. Like, I go like this, camera stays here, and then I don't know where to go until the camera follows. You played this game a ton? Hey, Face. Yeah, I totally missed out on this back in the day. I didn't know this existed. Lots of straights to use nitros on, but as if that wasn't enough. Thank you so much, Miket. Let's add another spot to the wheel. Holy crap. Why are there multiple routes here when it doesn't seem to make sense to pick any other route than what I just did? Thank you. Yeah, that's also the problem, like... Oh wow, people are paying it forward, apparently. That's the Christmas spirit. I'm not sure if you should do it here, but I do welcome it. It's amazing. And FaZe, yeah, if you didn't know, every sub and gift sub gives you a spot on the random wheel we pick games from. Games from a random once a month. This month, if you pick a DOS game, each one of them gets played on Friday. But if you want to pick another platform, then it gets put on January's wheel and it will stay there until it gets picked, and you know, I'll play it for 30 minutes. So if you want to name a game, feel free to do so. Standard function within the Twitch user framework. Well, I do appreciate that, though. Not everyone does it. Where would we use the nitro next lap? I don't know. Boy, these are some hard turns. Wow. And then you get stuck in land. Well, you can choose any platform that's listed there, but if you choose DOS, I will play it on Friday. We'll keep the Friday stream going for as long as there are DOS picks on the wheel. That's gonna be our Friday program. That's one bullshit turn right there. Especially with this camera angle. Dude! That's not where we're going! That's the narrowest part of the track, and he's sideways in the middle of that. Like, what? What are you doing, dude? Let's see if they're still... rubber banding. It doesn't seem so. That was a bad part to kind of let go. We could have built a pretty big lead there. I'm gonna try it here. There goes the turbo. We're all out. Have you heard about this new operating system, Windows 95? It's like DOS, but super bad. Have you guys seen the Friends, Rachel and Chandler Windows 95 ad bit? It's pretty bad.
Hello.
Look at that, we actually made it. Has that blue screen? Yeah, the best function. Come first to be champion. A long 4-lap race with 2 crossovers. Alright, we have to check the track now because we only get 1 shot at this. Oh, awesome. We get to use this again. We thought when Windows 95 was rolling out, we were never going to abandon DOS. This is the first time we were seeing this. It's a flying saucer. Flying donut. Notice the correct spelling. Brits don't like spelling it like D-O-N-U-T. Especially Mr. Crappy. Lots of straights. I mean, it looks like pretty straightforward if we can keep pace with the other cars. I'm pretty worried about the damage thing because it's 4 laps. But if we make it to this point, for instance, in the last lap, while we're close to them, just use the nitro here, and we'll get like a big lead here, supposedly. How long has it been since you have played Lost Vikings? I've never played it, so I'm not sure if I can answer that. But yeah, I've never played it on any platform. I know it's on Amiga and Mega Drive. Is it on Super Nintendo as well? Is it on DOS? All right, which platform? Let's put that. That's a good one. DOS. All right, nice. So we'll play that on Friday. DOS and Super Nintendo as well. Right. Lunar Loops, let's go. I love this music too. Let's see if the game redeems itself. Blast off. Ooh, I'll start. I had to say that the music was good. I had to say it. Just picking up damage there while driving alongside that car. That was not a good idea. So if I just maintain this position, should be fine. I'm really worried about the damage because it kind of keeps piling up because of stuff like that.
Hey, that's what I call catching air.
Uh-oh. First big mistake. And now we can potentially get hurt even more. Don't get greedy. See what they do? They just accelerate past you. Don't use any nitro yet. Really worried about the damage, but then again, it's halfway there. We're halfway there. Is this like Micro Machines where you can get bumped off the track? Yeah. I was bringing that up, exact example of what it feels like. The computer has more pushing force, so you can't really like challenge them that way. Just have to stay clear. They will maintain their line. I was mostly worried about my damage at this point. If I can hold on to this position close to the top 2 here without taking damage. I'm pretty vulnerable here in my little ship. Yeah, that especially, like, it's bullshit that I get damage from that little side push. Alright, here we go. This is it. For all the marbles. Like, if I'm behind them, if I'm in front of them, if I'm next to them, it's always me who gets hurt. Just like real life. All rights on this. Holy shit, they just went. Oh no. The purple car just vanished. Yeah, they don't usually do it like that. Yeah, I was trying to dodge the damage, and that got to me. Like, I wasn't holding off to ideal lines, and oh, damn it. Well, I got to see, I guess, everything that there is in the game. So, happy with that. Getting that close and not being able to close it is a bit of a pain. But I also feel like there's so much randomness in that there's no real payoff in me finishing this game. Because now I'm pretty sure I can make it to the last stage every time. But the fact that the rubber banding makes sure that no matter how well I drive for the first 3 laps, I can't get any distance on those guys. And then I just have to get lucky, kinda, with my positioning in the last one. I might try, like, the bigger car in the last level. Maybe that's the one, you know, space track, where the car is actually better than the hovercraft. It kind of started to seem that way. What if the ending screen is super epic? I mean, yeah, we might get back to this, but I'm more interested in beating Fatal Racing that we've checked out. That I would probably want to finish at a later date. We checked out another racing game, but that we beat. I can't even remember which game it was, but we beat that one. And then Screamer Rally is kind of like the last game on the list. I think we kind of have only 2. Check out. Well, 1 to check out and 2 maybe to finish. Because how this works is that I check out games during December. And then if they're good enough, I try to beat them later. This is kind of like on the verge. I'm not gonna try to finish it now because it's getting late and I work today, so I kind of want to chill in the evening. But yeah, we can beat all the other stages and get to the final again. You only get 1 shot at it. We could practice the level. Yeah, we could do that. We could practice the level and check if the car is better. But I feel like at the end of the day, it's pretty much kind of like just about your luck, how the positions pan out in that 3rd lap. Like if you get a good setup for it or not. Like right now, I just lost that good spot next to the between the 2 computer cars, and then I kind of had to battle with the hovercraft behind them, and then I couldn't get back into the race again. And the Nitro doesn't seem to do pretty much anything with the hovercraft. Like it's really, really weak. So maybe the car is the right choice for that one. We'll try it next time. Is anybody else doing December? I would hope so. Search tags. There's Ember. Secrets of the Forgotten. Oh, Mac. Doing Descent. Tinderly is doing Moonstruck. Jabu is streaming. Oh, it's hard to choose. Now there are so many. Let's go over Tinderly. The name I recognize. Hey, thanks for dropping by. Thank you so much for all the subs that happened. That was amazing. And I'll see you on Friday, hopefully. Have a Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Whatever. I'll be around Twitch probably, but on Friday, we'll do a long DOS stream with a lot of DOS games. I think we have 11 on the list at the moment. So it will take a while. Going to late night then, I assume. Thanks for hanging. See you again. Merry Christmas and bye-bye.